Hello, 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 hello. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Happy Sunday. You are spot on with that analogy, Cashew. I've got to say. That was pretty damn good. Um for some reason the audio hadn't come through, so I just fixed that. Now you should hear the game. Yay. Um yeah. Hope you've all had a good week. We have more Yakuza. Um Last time we finished chapters 8 and 9, which was chapter 8 was Majima. We met Nishitani, and then we were trying to help Makoto escape, and then Lee got blown up by a car bomb. Right after I said, I hope there's not a bomb in the car. And I'm assuming Lee is dead. And then that was the cliffhanger, which was crazy. And then chapter 9, we were back as Kiryu, and we were getting hunted down by the Dojima group, beat up Kuze again for the third time, and then just before we were about to get taken out, Tachibana and Oda came in with the rescue. So now we're in chapter 10 with Oda, and we're gonna meet the leader of the area we're hiding in, and I think pick it up from there. But hello Wasabi, hello Cashew, hello Kevin, hello Tim, hello anybody else watching and lurking. Hope you're doing well. The streamer's over 15 minutes later, we legally allowed to leave. You know, that's the rule in school, so I don't see why it wouldn't be the rule for streams too. Makes sense to me. Can't escape the Yakuza. You manifested the car bomb. Just how could you? I know. I should have kept my big mouth shut. And now Lee is dead because of me. I mean, given the whole tone of the game, I'm not surprised. Oh, great. I'll be right back. I just got a bloody nose. um, BRB. Okay, I'm back. I have a tissue shoved in my nose, so I might sound like Squidward now. I don't know why that happened. Maybe because I blew my nose, and sometimes when it's cold, I get a bloody nose if I blow my nose. I don't know. Weird. I was falling asleep in my chair just in general. Was the start time supposed to be 10:15? It was originally set for 12 my time. And then I pushed it to 12:15 because I was eating and getting ready. So assuming we have a 2-hour difference, then yeah. I had changed it to 10:15 your time. Wonder how that rule managed to spread across borders. It's the cool S. Oh, like the dollar sign S? Yeah, that's a good one. I don't know. Just a cultural thing, I get. Well, not even a cultural thing because it spread across borders. I don't know. Weird. Bloody nose, there's not a single anime girl in sight. I know. There's no logical explanation. Must be the site of Kiryu. You know, that's true. That's true. Kiryu and Majima are both very bloody noseworthy. This is a damn narrow corridor. Or hallway. A little run down. Oda, can you not get stuck on the wall? I'm assuming this guy's not going to be happy about me staying here. Because he's not going to want to draw attention. So we're probably going to have to leave, if I had to guess. Oh, they got a space heater. Nice. Hello.
全先生 J 我酷人是日本人你不在意用日本语吧こちらはアジア街の顔役で陳さん陳さんこちらが
桐生一馬さんだね元堂島組の
はい
陳先生は在日華僑に3人いる長老の一人だ橘不動産の情報網にはこの方のネットワークも大きなウェイトを占めて
The Chinese mafia? I guess so.
アジア街に来るのは初
Or
めて
not even the mafia, just like one of the leaders of the whole Chinese like population here.
大したお構いもできず申し訳ないとはいえこれでも我々は以前このカムロ町でヤクザとも肩を並べて
So maybe they were the Chinese mafia then.
しかしそれをあなたのボス堂島宗平や風間慎太郎が力で押さえつけた女子供含め多くの血が流
Blood was spilled that day? Just like my nose.
地下に押し込められた
桐生はその頃
I think it already
まだ
stopped, so
堂
that's
島
good.
組にいませんでした
無論承知しているただの世間話だよ
失礼しました
その後力を失った我々は時代とともに日本人の金回りが良くなるのをずっと横目に見ていたこの狭いアジア街の中でね小田さんそちらの客人は
Yeah, I didn't think so.
歓迎できんよその人はあの堂島や警察にも追われているねここにかくまえば災いの種になる
それを言えば俺や社長も登場会に追われる身です
アジア街は同胞を見捨てることはしないだが桐生さんは日本人のヤクザだそれなのに橘不動産はこの件
Well, it just kind of happened, you know?
事前に話を
We couldn't help that. If I didn't
突発的な
get helped, I would have died.
ですがここを追い出されれば桐生は堂島組に殺されます
それでも我々は別に困らんね
待ってください橘不動産からの上がりはアジア街にとってもでかいはずです今までうちとアジア街はいい取引をしてきましたその上でのたってのお願いです
Yeah, but if they find him, they're just gonna wipe out the whole area.
こちらも金に見合うだけの情報は
Streamers late, so I'm allowed to be late. Hey, I think that's totally fine, Wasabi.
承知していますならこの件については別に金を用意します
私の顔に金をくれとでも書いてある
じゃあ他に何が必要です言ってください
やめなさい
Oh, Tachibana's up.
礼儀を忘れて交渉はできませんよ小田さん
社長
立花あんたもういいのか
陳さんお騒がせしています小田さん陳さんは一度下した決断を変える方じゃありません私たちもアジア街にいる以上そのことをわきまえておくべきですここに桐生さんをかくまうことはできません
でも社長
Referencing some things that'll be
Oi.
expanded upon in future games.
Chijo wa
Social
yoku
Clan
wakatta.
cut down a good number of immigrants before Kiryu joined the family. Oh,
俺は
okay.
よそに行く
I could see that being an important
帰る
plot
前
thread that would
にお茶を一杯どう
cause
ぞ
some future conflict.
そのくらいはここにいても構わんよ。
いえ
What are the odds I get
We'll just
attacked as
go.
soon as I leave? I'm gonna say pretty good. Speaking of future games, they haven't announced anything after Pirate Yakuza, right?
風間のおやつさんも言ってた
No other main or spin-off has been announced at the moment.
堂島組は外国人のしのぎを奪って大きくなったって聞いているその時かなりの血が流れたらしい
Not like mobsters ever hold a grudge. Yeah, yeah, we're pretty friendly.
まだカムロ町にいなかった。それで陳さんとの間に温度差があったようだ。
いいんだ俺はここを出るまた連絡してくれ
Nothing else? Okay.
それな
I'm
ら
sure they will.
西公園で身を隠すのが
Oh, the director's cut, right.
安全とは言いませんが
I'll have to look up a compilation of the
ホームレスのたまり場になっています
the new cutscenes once it's out.
あそこなら堂島組もすぐに桐生さんを見つけられはしないでしょ
わかったそれにしても今は逃げ回るので手一杯だな
Isn't there the pirate? Yeah, the pirate one's the newest one. Came out like just about 2 months ago.
って話だったはずだ
う。ええ。でもその話はまた後で。西公園に行ったら今夜だけはそこでしのいでください。明日迎えに上がります。
West Park and Weather. All right, I'm gonna get beat up at West Park.
かける言葉が見つかりません。
ならあんたも一緒にどうだ
Something tells me he won't.
今二人でいるのは目立ちます。
Yeah.
それに私は明日のために少し準備がありますから。
準備何のだ
大したことじゃありません。
そっかそれじゃあ明日だな
ええ、それではまた。なんとか堂島組に
Hopefully Kuze doesn't show up. What? This guy wants the hands for the 4th
分
time?
かってる
Kuze is never gonna learn. Every time he shows up, I beat the shit out of him. And he just... Dan? That's almost Dan. Season 2 starts in 3 months. Well, it's probably more like Season 1 Part 2, but... You know what I mean. I've read that part of the manga. It's gonna be good. Alright, so we can do some real estate again? No? Oh, I'm blocked off from doing stuff. Never mind. Am I blocked off from doing stuff? I'm just blocked off from Little Asia. I could do real estate. Or not. Maybe they're just gonna beat me up, so maybe I'll do real estate after this whole storm has been weathered. True, I forgot I could do that. This is West Park. Hope there's somewhere for me to sleep. Don't forget you can throw cash with square. Square is how you do it. Okay. Oh, you got a card? Nanase Otoha. That's a nice card. I'll take it. Can I sleep on one of these benches? How about over here? Maybe over here?
よう、あんた。
Oh, is this one of the guys I bought the drink for before?
忘れたかこの間
Yeah. Broadcast is only a mechanic in Zero? Damn.
ああ確か第三公園であったな
そうそう。思い出してくれたか。でもこんなとこで何してる？
Can I stay with you guys for the night?
家がなくなってな。あんたらと同じだ。
なんだ。それじゃお仲間ってわけだ。
ああ。それで今夜一晩どこかに寝られる場所はねえか。
Impressive tarp shelters, yeah.
凍え死ななけりゃ何でもいい。
いいよ。そんなら俺のねぐらに寝させて。
Ah, thanks, man.
ただ
No funny business. Oh, come on.
バカ言ってんじゃね
俺のねぐらはすぐそこ。あのブルーシートのやつだ。好きに使ってくれ。そうだな。一泊10万でどうだ。
100 grand.
え。は
なんてな。冗談だよ。気が向
He's a
いたら
comedian.
また酒をおごってくれ。
すまねえな。ありがと
いいってことよ。
Mm-mm-mm. All right, do I get attacked in the middle of the night? Yep.
う。なんだ。
Music's picking up. Here we go. They beat up all the homeless guys.
おい、あんた起きろ。
Or did the homeless guys beat up other people?
くそ、奴らだ。
堂島組？
堂島、何言ってる。こいつらホームレス狩りだ。
Homeless hunters?
おい、そこにも2人いるぜ。へいへいへいへい。あれ、そっちのやつなんかホームレスっぽくないじゃん。別に
Hobo harasser?
ここにいんだから同罪だよ。同罪。
I'll save you, man. Don't worry.
逃げんなよ。
Or not? Come on, Kiryu, what the hell?
やめろ。何命令して。
Bum basher?
やめてくださいだろ。
There we go.
なんだこいつ。
Bunch of asses, for real. Like in David Cage's Beyond Two Souls. Oh no, is there homeless hunters in that game too? Hunt the homeless because why not? They got nothing better to do?
どうしようもねえガキどもだな。
そうです。僕らガキの未成年です。人殺しても罪になりません。
Don't think how that goes. Also, you look way older than 18, buddy.
世の中そんなに甘かんねえぞ。
生きがいいね。俺らとやる気かよ。おい、こいつ俺のこと殴ったんだぞ。ぶっ殺せ。ダメ。そろそろ本気でやっちゃう。いっぺん人が死ぬ。
Filmed it without wearing a mask. Yeah, not very smart. You're gonna commit a crime, like... I don't know. Not the brightest bulb in the shed. Or not the sharpest tool in the shed. Yeah, all the homeless people are cheering me on. Let's go. These guys are nobodies. Kitagawa? Is this Marine's older brother or something? Easy. Just a bunch of scrubs.
なんだよこれ。ふざけんなよ。やめろよ、お前。こんなことしてただで済むと思ってんのかよ。
My daddy's in the Yakuza.
何がどうただで済まねえんだ。
分かったよ。悪かった。だからもう許してくれって。
それで謝ってるつもりか。それは謝る相手を間違っている。
なあ、これ君だろ。
We gonna go golfing?
さっきこれで
Hello, Master. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well.
ってことはやっぱり君だよな。やめろ、やめろよバカ野郎。し、もうみんな寝てるんだ。声が大きい。
Calling the person holding the bat while you're on the ground a freak is probably not the best move. Indom Kiryu.
ありがとうよ。あんたが一緒にいてくれたおかげで。
Fuck around and find out?
命拾い
True.
したよ。
I support fuck around, find out.
ちょくちょく俺らの仲間を襲ってたんだ。
I don't really have any sympathy for people who learn the hard way.
そうか。
そういや、まだあんたの名前聞いてなかったな。
俺は桐生だ。
桐生さん。そうか。やっぱりね。確か町で堂島組の連中が探してるやつがそんな名前だったな。
Not gonna turn me in, right? Yeah.
ここにはもうあんたを売るような人間はいない。
True.
俺たちは貸し借りにうるさいんだ。
そうか。
よう桐生さん、客が来てるぞ。あんたを探してる。
客？
Tachibana? Probably.
堂島組か。
いや、立花不動産の人間って言ってる。一応あんたのことは知らねえって言っといたけど。
そうか。すまん。そいつは今どこにいる？
公園の出口に車止めてる。気になるなら行ってみな。
All right. Tachibana? Have you figured out who owns the lot? Gambling den? You can gamble at the park? Empty plot, yeah. Any other cards laying around? More gambling? I gotta brush up on my blackjack before I go to Vegas. Oda!
よ、桐生君。
小田、あんたが迎えの人間か。
You're my ride.
まあね。昨べはゆっくり寝られたか？寒かったろ。
いや、いい宿が見つかったんでな。
Interesting angle for the camera.
立花は。
社長は今あるところでお前を。
Someplace special.
あるところ。どこだ？
実はお前もよく知ってる場所だけど、ま、行ってみてのお楽しみだ。もう準備できてるなら車に乗ってくれ。いいか？
ああ、頼む。
よし、 それじゃあ早速出発だ。
You're not gonna betray us, right, Oda? I like you. I don't want a black mark on my opinion.
今んとこつけられたりはしてねえようだな。
公園に野宿までして隠れてたんだ。少しぐらいゆっくりさせてもらうさ。それで今から行くのは新しい隠れ家ってことか。
いや、そういうわけじゃない。堂島組がカムロ町中に目光らせている限り、あんたはどこに隠れたっていずれは
Love
見
this
つ
part?
かっちまう。だから社長は堂島組の動きを抑えるために手打ってるとこだ。
どういうことだ、
今社長がいるのはお前もよく知ってる場所だ。俺たちも
Where, Oda? That's like the second time you've said that.
だからどこなんだ。
Asuma's place?
言わなくてもお前にはそろそろわかる。
That looks like a little Hot Wheels car driving on a track or something. 2:16 p.m. Okay.
ここはまさか。
やっと
Is this the Dojima headquarters?
登場会本部。
What the heck?
何の真似だおだ。
社長は今登場会のトップにあんたのこと掛け合って
That was his strategy? What happened to finding the empty plot
堂島組の動きを
person?
抑えつけるにはそのさら
Oh,
に
even
上の
okay,
部分に
okay.
押し付けるしかないってさ。
待て。登場会は立花不動産を潰そうとしてるんじゃなかっ
Can play Hot Wheels later. Oh, the car creation thing? Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
た。全員殺されるぞ。
VHQ for Tojo Clan? Yeah, it's a pretty ballsy play.
わかってるよ。それでも交渉ってのはいつだってやりようがある。
There wasn't with the old guy.
先に降りてくれ。社長のいる場所に案内す
They're
る
gonna beat me up.
いくらなんでも無茶だ。
社長は賞賛があってここにいるわけだが、危ねえ橋渡ってんのも
What is this, like, cutscene style?
ビジネスにはリスクがつきものでね。
Like, there's been so many animated
あん
ones,
たもうちの社員だ。
and then there's been, like, the in-engine ones, and now it's just, like, a bunch of stills, basically, with the dialogue?
今度
Why'd they switch it up randomly?
もっと早く教えろ。
What's that face?
しっかり頼むぜ、桐生君。
That was weird. I don't know why they changed the whole style up. Maybe there was one of those, like, early on, too? Used it before, more for the beginning of the game and select moments. Okay. Just rarely busted out. Fair enough. Budget thing. True. Very well could be. Tachibana, hello.
桐生さん、
ああ、
ご存知でしょうが、登場界2代目代行、新原さんです。東日本における極道社会の
Highest authority within the Yakuza. Jeez.
お前が桐生か。なるほど。その目つき、風間の若い頃を思い出すな。
Okay. Big boss. Big boss, I'm sorry, Cashew. I'm sorry I triggered you by saying that.
いえ、俺はここで。
ない。そんじゃ始めるか。
先ほどもお話ししましたが、私の望みは、うちと登場会さんのカムロ町での共存です。
うちはあの町にどんな人間が来ても受け入れる。それを許しているからこそ、
Uh-huh.
カムロ町は発展してきた。ただ、 登場界の大門を恐れん連中だけは別だ。あんたんとこの商売はそのルールからはみ出している。
私は登場界の恐ろしさを分かっているつもりです。今日伺ったのはそれを形にしてお見せしたかったからです。
何か手土産があるということか？
ええ。その上で一つ二代目代行にお願いしたいことがあります。
言ってみろ。
堂島組に桐生さんから手を引くよう登場界本家から働きかけてください。新原さんがご存知かどうか、堂島組は桐生さんを消そうとしています。
堂島もバカじゃない。そいつにも消されるだけの理由があるんだろう。
We are so having to fight our way out of
堂島
here.
組が桐生さんを狙っているのは私を捕まえるためです。私は殻の一粒を手に入れるのに必要な情報を持っています。
殻の一粒か。なるほど。堂島はあの土地をよその人間に取られるわけにはいかねえだろうからな。だけど当然その上がりは本家にも入る。俺にあん
That's
た
true.
を助けてやる理由はない。
話は変わりますが、堂島組は登場界で稼ぎ頭だとか。本家の中にさえ堂島組の力に対抗できるだけの人間はいないそうですね。あなたも含めて。
Probably not the direction you want to go. You're gonna say like,
堂島は本家に莫大な
are you gonna say Dojima's gonna overthrow him?
できた子分ではあるな。
そして登場界の跡目に今一番近い人間です。そう遠くない将来、堂島宗平が登場界の三代目になる可能性は高い。
それがどうした？
このまま堂島組が殻の一粒を手にすれば、さらに莫大な金と力を得ます。登場界に絶対的な独裁者が現れることになるでしょう。そうなった人間は、目上の者にも敬意を払わなくなるものです。つまりあなたは会長代行まで上り詰めながら、その老後は劇的に惨めなものになる。
That's a way to word it.
何？
Yeah.
立花。
新原さん、堂島に殻の一粒を手に入れさせてはいけません。一幹部が本家をしのぐ力を持てば、登場界
That's an interesting
の仲間が大きく
spin
変
though.
わってしまう。
I mean, I kind of see the logic.
堂島の開発計画は上がりのでかいしのぎだ。登場界本家にも
Now it's very possible that they could change.
ただそれだけだ。
Dojima becomes chairman, things become very bad. Yeah.
そんな目先の話にとらわれてるようではトップは務まりませんよ。代行。
Acting in quotes. Oh boy.
口の聞き方を知らねえようだな。
He thinks negotiations are falling through.
お持ちした手土産が届いたようです。
入れてやれ。
Oda, hello. Oh my.
5億あります。これを桐生さんの命の代金としてお納めください。
Tachibana Gambit. If things go sour, there's always moolah. Yeah, secret weapon is big.
これは前金です。 堂島組の動きが止まりましたら、
A billion total for his life?
加えて今後、カムロ町
30%? Holy shit.
登場会本家に納めさせていただきます。
たかが極道崩れの男の命に10億とはな。そこまでの価値があるのか？
その程度の金ならいくらでも作れますが、本当の友人を作るとなると、そうはいきません。
A true friend? Ah.
差し迫った事情を言えば、私が殻の一粒を手に入れるには、どうしても桐生さんの力が必要です。
Huh? I mean, yeah,
随
but
分高く買われているな。
どうでしょう、新原さん。
that's a hell of a lot of money.
あなたには今、私たちの首を堂島組に引き渡すという選択肢もありますが、おそらくそのことで堂島から大した見返りはないでしょう。将来的にもね。でも、もしここで新原さんにお力添えいただければ、この先も堂島さんを本家に忠実な一幹部に留めておくことができるかもしれません。私の個人的な印象では、堂島さんはそのあたりが分相応に思います。
なるほど。あんたは確かにヤクザの股開かせんのがうまい。
You know how to spread a Yakuza's legs? Damn.
あの堂島が手こずるわけだな。
恐れ入ります。
なあ、堂島に伝えろ。桐生一馬は今から登場会本家の預かりとする。手出しは無用。
Wow, okay. Accepted it. Hello, Frost. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? On your lunch break? Taking down the Yakuza yet? Trying to get them off my back for the time being.
二代目代行。
桐生、
Now, what are the odds we get attacked anyway?
風間がお前くらいの年の頃、あいつがどんな極道だったか知っているか？
I just don't see it going that smoothly.
詳しくは。
一言でいや、一騎当選だ。
Unrivaled.
腕といい度胸といい、俺から見ても惚れ惚れするような男気を持つ本物の男だった。もしあの頃に戻って奴を10億で買えるなら、俺は迷わず払う。
A lot of respect for Kazuma.
お前が本当に10億の価値があるのか見させてもらう。
I very well may be soon. Good day so far. My mom's asked me to take my nieces and nephews to the Minecraft. Oh boy. Good luck with that, Frost. I've seen some horror stories about movie theaters with how they turn into a zoo. Yeah, I thought so.
このままおとなしく行かせてもらえるわけじゃなさそう。
We still have to fight our way out anyway.
まとまった後にこう出られるとは予想。
Love that line. That is a really good line. Are you a man worth a billion yen as well?
面白い。
Hey, if I keep my real estate business up, I very well may be.
違うな。
But I know they mean, you know, not
ビ
monetarily.
ジネスの話はまとまっても、けじめは取れってことなんでしょう。
Hope the hype has died down by now. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. You'll have to let me know how it goes, though.
そういうことだ。
Now prove your worth.
この場を切り抜けるって
Oh, I can do heat stuff with Oda and Tachibana?
登場界の本丸だぞ。
無茶でもなんでも、これが極道の流儀なんでな。小田、立花を頼む。
くそ。わかったよ。
Alright, I can brawl my way through this. Oh, man. Jumping off instead of going down through the stairs. That's some aura right there. Test your might? Wait, wrong franchise. That's from like a fighting game, right? Yeah, I should probably use the Mortal Kombat. Ah. I played a little bit of Mortal Kombat X, I think. I'm not really a fighting guy, but the fatalities or something. Those things are brutal. I missed the heat action. Hey. Whew. Nice side swipe. You ain't from Michigan if you haven't done this before. Let's get this money. I've only been in Michigan, I think, to fly through the airport. I've done layovers in the Detroit airport quite a few times. There's a really good Popeyes there. But in Tachibana made it out. Alright, alright. I guess we're going through. Kicks the door open instead of opening it. Okay. Oh, this is one of those long fights because it's giving me the stuff. Okay. Hello.
Kiryu-san, ご無事でしたか?
Good info, Leo. Yeah, highly recommend the Popeyes there. Every time I flew through it, I made it a priority to go out of my way to get lunch there as long as I had enough time on the layover. You got to get the spicy chicken with the sweet heat sauce. That is 10 out of 10.
そっちも大丈夫そうだな。
ええ、小田さんがついてますから。
やっぱりすんなり正面から返してはくれそうにないか。たった3人相手に全力でかかってきやがって。
何を言ってるんです。初めからリスクを承知で飛び込んできたはずですよ。
Leo had an Olive Garden membership? I think I've only been to Olive Garden maybe once in my life.
今までに何度も経験してきたじゃないですか。
Right, next time I go to my local Popeyes? I wish I had one close to me. The closest one is like 15 to 20 minutes away. Which like isn't that far, but like I don't want to drive that far. Okay, I can team up with Oda now? Senpai. Trophy for getting 3 team heat actions. Okay. See what I can do.
行きましょう。
I'm curious about the animations for them too, so... Let's team up! Oda, you didn't team up with me! You were standing right next to him when I pressed it. City people are crazy. I have to drive 15 minutes to get anything. I mean, I'm not like in the city, but if I was in the city, then yeah, that would be enemy has to be standing for the team heat action. Have to be standing next to both of them at the same time. Like right there was probably one. That dude over there is just holding a chair. Come on, grab him, Tachibana. Do something. There we go. I don't even have enough saved up. Good tag team stuff. That's what I like to see. I keep trying to attack Tachibana because he's dressed the same as the rest of them. Okay, we got 3. I've just been like running around hoping they grab them so I can trigger it. Alright, scrubs, who else wants them? You? Oh, you think just because you have a gun? I'm the indomitable Kiryu. I'll show you, gun. Don't hit Tachibana, man. Aw. I'll beat you up with the gun. Oh, totally don't kill them, though. I'll show you. I still have the gun? Drop it, Kiryu. It's out of ammo. There we go. Totally didn't kill him, though. Okay, going well. This dude has a katana. Oh, we get to have a sword fight? Minor concussion. What a throw. Totally didn't kill that guy either. I'm not a sword fighter, man. This ain't Ghost of Tsushima. When a character blocks a sword behind them, it's so good, yeah. Ara again. I play Ishin for the first sword play, or for the sword play action. Yeah, on the list.
大丈夫か。
なんとか。それより先を急ぎましょう。
出口はあっちだ。急ごう。
Vamonos. Ah, more? You guys just can't get enough of me. full Tachibana team up. Yeah, I think the only one I've seen from him, he did the same. The same thing that Oda did. The special thing for each last one. Seen the default one where they hold an enemy up, but each have a unique standing one? I think I've seen Oda's then, but not Tachibana's. This one? Oh! The behind the back kick, that was nice. I love rolling off people like that. Tachibana can throw hands. I never would have expected that. I thought he couldn't even move his right hand or something. Doesn't he have a prosthetic? I mean, I don't know that you can move prosthetics, but like back in the 80s, could you move them? Were they good enough to do that? Oi, oi, oi. Hey! Probably swing him around. That's true. Just use like gravity and momentum. Oda once said Tachibana beat his ass so hard that he wanted Tachibana to become their leader. Was that back when we fought Oda for the first time? These heat actions are so over the top sometimes. Another sword guy? Hey, I don't have a weapon. Hold on, let me get one. I don't have a weapon. Wait. How did he block that sword? I mean, he blocked that thing with the sword. That was crazy. Hey, let me get my weapon. Have been revealed yet. Oops, if so, but I didn't really spoil anything, so we're all good. You're good, man. I would believe it if it was in the earlier conversation and I just mentioned it. I mean, and I just missed it. I forgot. That's not like a big plot spoiler or anything. Where are my allies? They ran away. Oh, they're fighting up there. $8 mil for that. Good job, team. That went a lot better than the first one, where I was like one shot the whole fight. I hope you're impressed with my performance, guy. Yeah. So here's what's gonna happen, right? By the end of the game, we're gonna take out all 3 of the lieutenants for Dojima. And maybe even Dojima himself. And then we are gonna be the leader of the Dojima clan. And then he'll be like, oh, you were worth $1 billion.
本家がちゃちゃ入れてきやがった。堂島組や桐生一馬に手出し無用とな。そいつは立花不動産の手配りです。親父。連中もうちに追い詰められちゃ本家に泣き入れるくらいしかありませんからね。全部
For a karaoke rhythm game, this had a good beat up mini game attached to it. Yeah, this is just the side content, honestly. Karaoke's where it's really at. Hello, Banter. Welcome to the stream. Shibusawa wants to attack me this time? Kiryu's mine. Oh. Okay. Full prediction, I don't remember. Nobody confirm. I'm just saying stuff out loud. Very true. Rest is important.
あれだけ極道を相手に暴れ回れりゃ十分だ。
ただ死に物狂いだっただけですよ。
なあ、あんた。
はい。
なんで俺なんかのために10億も出したんだ。おまけに登場会本家に借りまで作っちまった。
Can a man enjoy a sunset? Exactly.
あんたは金と力を手に入れ、それで登場会に迫りたいと言ってたな。
Oh, I remember if the plot of this game is the insane stuff. Yeah, that would make sense. The most memorable parts.
本当の目的は他にあるんじゃねえのか。だとしたら、なんであんたはそんな体を張ってまで殻の一粒を狙う。あの土地には俺の知らない何か他の価値があるのか。
それについては企業秘密というわけには
Trade secret.
社員にも言えない企業秘密か。あんたについていく社員は
Staying alive is a
命が
chore.
いくつあっても足りねえな。
だからあなたのような人が私には必要なんです。風間さんもそれをよく分かっていたからこそ桐生さんを私につけてくれた。
だが殻の一粒についちゃまだ何も進んでね。これからどうする？俺は何をすればいい？
それなんですが、昨晩ようやく殻の一粒の所有者を抑えました。
Oh,
その人物
wait, the owner of the empty lots in
大阪の蒼
So...
天堀にいます。
Probably somebody from
蒼天堀？
ええ。
Majima's
です
side.
が、すぐにこちらから出向くわけにはいきません。
Hmm.
我々以外にも
It's gonna be
その人物を
Makoto.
狙う組織が蒼天堀にいます。
A faction is already in pursuit. They want Makoto because she has the
所
empty
有
lot.
者の居所を突き止めた奴らか。
おそらくは渋沢組の人間です。
渋沢
That's gotta be where this is going. And then that's how their stories are gonna intersect. This whole game, Kiryu and Majima have been doing their own things, but this can be exactly how they finally
その渋沢
interact.
組もあの近江連合
Omi Alliance? Yeah, that happened in the Majima side.
近江連合奴らも殻の一坪。
ええ、その近江連合もどれだけの規模で動いているかわかりません。今の蒼天堀は私たちにとってカムロ町以上に危険です。少なくとももっと状況が把握できるまで行動は控えるべきでしょう。
Side missions are the best side missions in any game franchise because of how insane they can be. Yeah, I never know what to expect from the side missions in this game.
ビジネスにリスクはつきものだってな。それをあいつに教えてやったのはあんたじゃなかったのか。あんたの腎臓
The like
アジア側を
Shure
長く
PP
離れるわ
thing.
けにいかん
I still haven't gotten over that.
だが俺は逃げ回るだけなのはもうごめんだ。待たされるのも性に合わねえ。あんたが
He's going to Sultan. All right, Kiryu Majima finally gonna meet up.
蒼天堀に行く。殻の一坪の持ち主はカムロ町に連れてくればいいんだ。
But if the owner is Makoto, he's gonna have to fight Majima.
ですが、
俺も行きますよ。桐生の言う通りです、社長。状況の見えない蒼天堀だからこそ、俺たちが直接動くべきなんじゃありませんか。
Makoto's got my back. Cool.
誰かが俺らより先に殻の一坪を手に入れれば全部水の泡なんです。
Ah man, I don't want Kiryu and Majima to have to fight.
後手に回り
I
ま
want
す。
them to be bros
たまにはいいことを言うな、オダ。
every once in a
リ
while.
スクは承知の上ということですね。それでも本当に蒼天堀に行ってもらえるんですか、桐生さん。
ああ、
私が指示したわけじゃありません。ですから何かあっても
No workers comp. What the
労災は
heck?
出ませんよ。
もう俺のために10億出してもらってる。これ以上あんたに金出させる気はねえさ。
そうですか。でしたら結構です。
Okay. So I guess Kiryu is going to Sultan Bori. That's probably the end of the chapter, though. Or that would be his next chapter. Is like, all right, he arrives in Sultan Bori. Games have the official Yakuza stamp of approval. Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, the Yakuza approved of how it depicts
蒼
the
天堀に向かう前に
Yakuza side of
準
stuff.
備を整えておいてください。
あんたら
Oh, this is like my last chance to do stuff before I leave.
話は通しておきますから。準備ができた
Well,
ら
if I'm going to Sultan Bori, can I even do the real estate after this?
私と小田さんはそこで桐生さんを待ちます。
道島組はあらかた町から消えたみたい
Is this my last chance to do all of the real estate?
約束通り
Until like the
手回してくれ
post-game
たと思う
free adventure thing?
とはいえ油断すんなよ、桐生君。
分かってる。
それじゃ後でな。
I will be back? Okay. As long as I know I come back at some point. Because I was going to say, like, if I were to do all the real estate stuff, I feel like the rest of the stream would be all real estate. Like, if I tried to finish that whole storyline right now. Not at the point of no return yet, but you're getting close. Head to Chen's restaurant once I'm ready to go. Who's this guy? Queen Ayusama's dungeon? Oh, this is the guy from the dungeon thing. Dominatrix. And pig and slave, yeah. I has reached a whole new level as a dominatrix. No words to express my humblest gratitude. I'd like to thank you with deeds. Running a business. This guy's gonna give me property? The more straight-laced you are on the streets, the more likely you are to be a freak in the sheets? Well, they do say that. Stream of a bunch of real life Yakuza playing one of these games. That would be really funny. Masochistic man has joined your team as an advisor? He costs 2 million yen. Please make me squeal like a little piggy. Oh, sure. You do realize you're not even trying to hide your freak flag right now, right? Your freak flag. Oh, man. I think I was an advisor short of, or maybe not an advisor. I was a little short of something. Forgot to tell you about upgrading the interior? Change the interior for free. Okay. And if it's just a visual thing, I don't care that much. Alright, let's get our payout from here. Need a security... Right. Yeah, I think I had enough managers, but not the security guard. Alright, let's upgrade stuff. We're at 96% share. Ooh, so Masochistic Man will help a lot with the last thing. Ah, so close to S rank. A rank, cool. Up to 98%. Chillest OST. It is very chill. This is better than GTA. I've honestly never been a huge GTA fan. I know that's super, a very unpopular opinion, but I don't know. Like, I've just never really been into it. I don't doubt it's a great game. You know, don't get me wrong. Holy shit, he upgrades things like crazy. Hey, we hit 100%. So I guess I could still keep upgrading these just to get more money out of it. Rank up that. Another one. Another one. Nice. Alright, everything is ranked up there. How's the staff doing? They're in the middle, that's fine. Alright, so we'll start the collection there. Let's... So we're into the electronics area. So I do have staff here. I have staff here. Okay, yeah, I need one more security guard. All right, let's go buy some properties in the electronics district. Hey, I still have it pulled up. Nice. A handy dandy map. Why are there two objectives? Oh, Little Asia. Okay, so electronics area is this street. So let's start at the top and work our way down. Maybe streaming Firewatch tonight. I've never played it, but I hear good things about it. It's on my list to stream as well at some point, actually. So I unfortunately will not be able to watch hers then. But I hope that goes well. I'll have to ask her how it is. Alright, I assume I don't have enough money for... Yeah, don't have enough. Okay, that's fine. So let's go start the collection for what we do have. I really wish that I could do it from my inventory. Or from the business menu and I didn't have to go back every single time. Out of my way. No happy couples allowed. Gotta head back to work. Good luck, Leo. Sounds good, Frost. Have a good rest of your day. And hopefully, the Minecraft movie's good. Frost was here the whole time? He sneakily appeared. Alright, we have that stuff good. So let's start collection here. Not getting a whole lot of money. Only 3 million yen, but... we need to do the collection so that we can upgrade stuff. I guess I should probably save, actually. Love how the names of the past 3 games have gotten longer and longer. Yeah, no more just, Yakuza 1, Yakuza 2, Yakuza 3. Now it's like... well, so it's Like a Dragon... and then it was... like a Dragon Gaiden, the man who erased his name, or something. And then... Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth, and then, what is it? Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, or something like that. Yeah, no more quick and easy names. The one pain of real estate, good with my found was start collection, go to a few rounds at the JCC, come collect, repeat, and rinse. The JCC! I had such bad luck there. I don't think I've gone bowling yet. I'm pretty good at batting. I feel like I've done all the karaoke songs, but I don't know if I've done all the disco songs. I could go do some of the disco. Let's go bowling, because I don't think I've done that. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. I don't got time to fight you guys. I gotta go bowling. There's another minigame I still haven't unlocked? Damn. Does it, like, come later in the game? Or is it on the map and I just haven't run into it? Okay. Let's see how bowling works. Next, it's going to be Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza from Space in Hawaii, Infinite Wealth featuring Dante. All new funky mode. Yeah, pull in the Nintendo there, too. Optional, just haven't run into it. Oh, really? Oh, the car game. Yeah, because I keep getting car parts, but I haven't done anything else. Position the ball, adjust spin. Select the ball with up and down. Gotta go for the Wii Sports method here. It's even Wii Bowling, yeah. The Wii Bowling method that I always used was like start from the edge. And then... I don't know anything about the different balls. I'll just go with one in the middle. Then it was like you aim to the right of the middle pin. It's like here. And you go full power. And then you adjust it so it rolls to the left. I need to aim further to the right. The strategy still seems like it works, though. We'll just go straight. Knock these ones out. Need a very slight left spin. Balls are like difficulty, heavier is harder to handle. Oh, okay. Using the Nintendo method in a Sega game? Ah, too much spin. Should have aimed it further to the right again. Thoughts on JoJo Part 7 being confirmed? I did see that. I'm insanely behind on all JoJo, so I definitely don't think I would be in a place to watch it, because I've only seen parts 1 and 2. But I'm glad for JoJo's fans, because that's been something they've been asking for a really long time. I feel like it's been at least 2 or 3 years since Part 6. And I hear Part 7 is really good. Like, people seem to love the manga. Oh, that's good. What? What? My Wii Sports bowling didn't pay off. I kept coming so close. Oh, this is the sub-story? The angle of your bottom when you release the ball is optimal? Huh?
Yeah.
Know how to position your body to the best effect? Your form is delightful? You're a little bit of a weirdo, huh? When I see that, it's just that I kind of have a bowling form fetish. That was perfect for you then. Yeah. Yeah, it is. How do I increase her friendship? Just by playing games? I assume I need her friendship at max to, like, get the bowling thing for the real estate. What about Blue Archive getting a PC client? I did see that announcement. I'm very excited about that. I mean, I mostly play on my phone anyway, but being able to play it on PC will make it a lot easier to do dailies, because I can just do it on the side. And it means it would be easier to stream at some point, if I ever want to do that. Just keep bowling? Easy enough. I'll just keep doing short ones then. I will get a strike. I have faith in myself. Let's go for further to the right and more spin. You'll hit a point where you need to score a turkey to max the friendship, but you are correct on all counts. What's a turkey? What? That was so good. What do you mean that wasn't a strike? That's bullshit. I curved it right into the middle pin. Three strikes in a row? Oh, man. There's no way I'm going to do it. This is important for lore. Too much spin. After so long, I can play it off my phone. The gigabytes where I was taking... Oh, you cleared up the gigabytes? You can actually download it again? Nice. Planning on downloading it for the idle banner? Archive idle banner pull video? Not quite. Not quite. Oh, are you asking if I'm going to do a video? I'm not 100% sure if I'm even going to pull on the banner yet. Or if I do, it might just be a little bit. Because they're lower on my priority list. But we'll see. I needed more spin for the heavier ball. No spin. But I think the PC client doesn't come out until what? It was the summer, I think. Yosh. Still can't play it in case. Oh, I thought you could. Oh, come on. Pro tip, get a lot of strikes. If only. If only. Your bowling form was as good as ever. Yeah, I'll think about it. Are my payouts ready? Nice. Out of my way. I need to go get my money. I can't go that way? What? Oh, the people that I ran by weren't the ones that I misjudged which group was trying to fight me. Only this had funny animations when you get a strike. I love the animations in actual bowling alleys. I haven't been bowling in a while, actually. I'm trying to get paid. No, I just wanted to kick him. I didn't want to use my whole heat gauge for one sliver of health. Okay, now if you could let me get my stuff, that would be great. Hey, out. Gimme. Gimme. Alright, upgrade stuff. So close to S. Alright, this will be at max. I assume this guy will upgrade it a lot more. Yeah. Nice. Do you think Mr. Krabs would be the leader of a Yakuza? I think Mr. Krabs is a lot too stupid to be the leader of a Yakuza. Unfortunately. As funny as it would be. But he would definitely like the business side of it, if anything. He's always in it for money. Money, money, money. Send his men after you if you give bad reviews of the Krusty Krab. Yeah, yeah, because that would impact his profits. He would be livid. Upgrade some of this stuff. Almost to C. There we go. Nice. All right. I need to go get. I want to get one more property. I have enough now. Oh, the radio, right? I need to do it like 3 times. Get the postcard from Judgment Kazi. Ah, Doldrum drumsticks on. Damn. We gotta write another one. Let's do being a TV producer. Saw the new Musan Pro. I did. I thought it was really good. I meant to post it in Discord actually, but I forgot to do it earlier. Yeah. Really good. The dance off between Rappy and Cinderella was a sight to behold with special guest Doro. I love that guy's animations. They're always so good. I think Musen Pro for Nikkei and then Blue Sechi for Blue Archive. I think are my favorite like fan animators for stuff. If you're going to join the Discord, I should do that. There's no rush. If you ever do want to join, the invite link is in the description. But it's chill. Especially if you like gacha. I feel like the gacha channel is the most active. Oh, got a fishing rod. Alright, so we got another property, so let's go upgrade that, and then we'll start the collection in that area too. Doro knows how to steal the show? That she does! Alright, we'll upgrade Tempo Sushi. And start the collection here. Alright. The journey for real estate dominance continues. Okay, let's go bowling again. Let's build up that friendship. Legion needs to win this year. Who won the past couple? I think, so Red Hood won it last year. Who won the first year? Modernia. Oh! So that's where her outfit came from. Okay. That makes sense. Is Rappy Elysian? I think she is. Yeah, she is. Well, a Rappy skin would be really nice. Like, so I like Cinderella a lot, right? Would I be upset if Cinderella won? No. But Cinderella has a really good skin already. It's a gacha skin, but it's really good. And I already have that one. So the odds of me wanting to use whatever new skin they make, if Cinderella wins, are probably not like super high. But if Rappy Red Hood got a new skin, it would be her first one, and that would be awesome. Let's go for full spin aimed way to the right. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Let's do that again. That one might be a little bit too far to the left. It was a little too far left. That pin almost knocked over the other ones. Nice. Let's go. Yeah, I keep voting for I think my daily votes at this point are Alice, Helm, Marciana, Sakura, and then the fifth one I usually do Ludmilla. Yeah, those are the 5 I've been doing pretty much every day. Ooh, the power's a little low. Nice. Okay, we're 2 for 3. Getting 3 in a row is gonna be tough though. Oh. I gotta hope that it hits it off to the left. Ah! Yeah, the split's unbeatable. Red Rappy's half Elysian, half Overspec, bridge for the 2. Right, yeah. 3 Helm, 2 Rappy. Ooh, very dedicated. Who have you been voting for, Jack? If you've been voting. Autumn looked as lovely as ever? Thank you. I'll have to stop coming here. Have a special challenge coming up and everything? To promote better bowling skills and sexy bowling form? Doesn't sound bad except for the last part. Okay, come on. Is this going to be the turkey thing? Maybe I should spare 1 vote for Doro. I wish that, like... Oh, man, if there was a special poll for the day and they did, like, what's your favorite Doro form or something? That'd be great. Oh, I forgot to post what my vote for today's special vote was. It was for the best main story event, right? Oh man, what did I vote for? Did I save it? I voted on my phone. Damn, I didn't save it. Am I still logged in? It logged me out. Alright, I have to log back in. I know I saw, Wasabi, you posted that you voted for the Rappy event, which is a good choice. Oh, special voting is done. That was the last special vote. So I can't check what I voted for yesterday because the reset happened. Too far right. Setting voting for ones based off specific reasons, like which Nikkei made me feel for them. That's fair. Totally valid reason. I feel like it's a little bit of everything for me. It was earlier today, yeah. Well, technically it was yesterday into today. But the resets are always like in the middle of the day, I feel. Because I voted last night at like midnight before I went to bed. And now it's gone. But the daily reset for the game is at 4 o'clock my time, so I don't know. What? I'm losing it. I'm doing the same thing I did last time. What's the problem? That's not gonna even hit them. Oh shit. I put way too much spin on it. Maybe if I go slightly not as far. Voted for the guillotine and maiden event. That was a good one. What? This minigame's bullshit. My grand strategy? What do you mean that didn't even hit it? That flew exactly the way I needed it to. Come on. I was a pro at Wii Bowling. Needs to progress with Kamurocho real estate. Oh, I can't even progress until I get further in the real estate. Okay. So the choices were the Guillotine Maiden one. I think there was the New Year event. There was the Rappy event. There was Overzone. There was the Red Hood event. There were the 2 summer events. I don't think I voted for any of those ones, though. So I can't remember what it was that I did vote for. What was the other choice? What's the other main story event? Because I know I voted, but I don't think it was for any of the ones I just rattled off. There's trouble in electronics area? Summer event. Yeah, I didn't vote for the summer one. 777. A casino one? I don't think I voted for that. NPC I voted for was from the first winter event. Ah, I still have to play that. I think I voted for Timmy for the NPC. I forget. You can start the challenge. That was just the game's way of saying you need to unlock the gambling. Oh, okay. Have to check your map and go resolve it? Damn. I should have done that before I came in. Alright, well, I'll start this one again. I need to switch out the staff, though. Can I get everything to S rank? Completely maximize all my profits? This one's gonna take a little longer. That one's gonna take another like 2 times. Maybe this one? Nice. This one definitely. Had to vote for my girl EH. EH. That sounds familiar. Alright, so we'll change the staff because they're very low. We'll take the pleasure district. Oh, I have to like take them off the other district. Alright, we'll just remove all the people who aren't actively being used. Fisher King. Gakta. This guy takes away safety? Whatever. Gotta go resolve the thingy. Victim of Crow shenanigans? Ah, freaking Crow. After seeing NPC from past events, some of them brought back tears. There were some really good NPCs. I like the one from Scarlet's event as well. Oh, Scarlet's event. That's what I voted for the main story. The Scarlet New Year event. Or for my favorite story event. That's the one I voted. Is the Scarlet New Year one. Nakamichi Alley. We have a little bit of an issue over here. That's not even in the entertainment district. We're in the electronic district. Out of my way. I don't have time to fight you. I got trouble to resolve. Goons causing problems in this area? Should I deal with them? Yeah, obviously. Electronics King lackeys. Okay. Sorry, Kamiya. Eat shit. I was gonna say eat trash, and then I changed it to eat shit, and it was eat shit. Narita, where do I know that name? Oh, he's a side character in a manga I read. He's not even human. Well, you did this to yourself. Now Gauge is operational again? Good. Alright, well I got money again too, so I should probably buy another property. Let's see. So I need to go down this street. I'm pretty sure I got this one. So next up is this one. Pachinko is super expensive. I mean, those places always get me good profit, though. Alright, so across the street there's one. $56 mil, damn. Alright, we'll get that. Past 30%, so that's going to be one of the events, right? I think it was like 30 and 90 is what you guys said. I don't want to fight. Oh, I can't get the other payout. Okay, we'll go back bowling then. We'll try and get the strikes. Is there a surefire way to get a strike? Like a strategy that works every time? Can always check the business tab to see if payment collection is ready. I just wish I could accept it from in there. Finished the Crest event the other day. Glad it ended with a happy conclusion. Yeah, I liked that event. I like Crest a lot. I think she's cute. Crest joins Alice in the daughter tier. The like CG that you get for finishing this event, I thought was really nice. I actually added that to my background. Get a turkey while you're bowling and win an amazing prize. 3 strikes in a row. 30, 60, 90. At 30, you learn about them. 60, you get challenged. The minigame, 90, they challenge you to a fight. Okay. The prize is a turkey. Bowl a turkey, get a turkey to eat. You've never had turkey? I'm not honestly a big fan. I think turkey's really dry. Juicy? Turkey's dry as hell. What are you talking about? Well, most of the time it's dry. She made it sound so good. Now I really want to try it. Like, isn't that why people have gravy with turkey? Because turkey's dry, and then they want gravy to make it, like, more moist? I don't like gravy. Okay. And I get it. I think the strategy that generally worked, except for last time, it was all the way to the left, aim it to the right, like basically pointing at the last pin, or slightly to the right of the last pin. And then 4 on the rotation. With like 100 power if possible. This is roughly what I got a strike with the last time. Okay. Recommend playing with 10 if you're trying for turkey? True. I'd have a lot more chances. Oh, but that was the 6 instead of the 8. Alright, so we'll keep doing it with the 6. That might be a little bit too far to the left. Bullshit. Yosh. Come on. Okay. What? That pin got hit like 3 times. Fuck me. That pin hates you? I don't know what I did to it. That was my new high score, but... I don't want to keep playing this mini game, but I need to max out the friendship. Miss Tekken Bowling? Oh yeah, that was one of the random mini games that was in it, right? All right, Kiryu, come on. Let's put this work into practice. Or practice into work. I don't know. Power might be a little too low. Okay. Didn't I pick 10 frames instead of 3? Only shows the final. Oh, okay. Second head bowling. Yeah, just like a random mini game, I think. Okay, that time it went down. It's the exact same every time. Why? What dictates the difference? 1 milli-inch? What the fuck? A millimeter? Like, that's the only difference. 1 millimeter is the difference between a strike and not. This is unbelievable. I literally do the exact same thing every time. This isn't going to be a strike. I can already guarantee it. It's going to be 3 again. Sure. This is luck. There's nothing to this other than luck. You can come up with the perfect strategy. And if you don't execute it, even if you only execute it 99%, it's not good enough. Please, for the love of God. Please. Please. Yes! Yes! Thank God. 3 in a row, baby. How about 4 in a row? Now we got it. Now we have it. That's what I'm talking about. Ah, the streak had to end at some point. That's all right. We got the turkey. That's all I cared about. Fuck yeah, get it, Leo. Hell yeah. That feels good. I'm bowling a damn good game right now. One more strike to end it. When did my ball change from the 6 to the 8-pound one? Ah, damn. Well, you know, that was a good game. 300 is typically the max, right? 227? I feel like that's solid. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take it. That's what happens when I don't hold back. That's a chicken. They're just staring at each other. A turkey. With crispy skin, juicy inside, a plump bird roasted to perfection. It's a bit fresher than I thought. We didn't specify when we ordered, and that's not even a turkey. They sent you a live chicken instead of a cooked turkey. What am I supposed to do with a live chicken? Least I can do is cook it for you. We have a kitchen in the back. You're gonna cook it now? You have to kill this chicken then. I grew up on a poultry farm. Give me a minute to think about it. This chicken. I want to keep it. Have some of that some other time. All right, well, we have a pet now. We have a pet chicken. I love the just close up on its face. Hello, chicken. Your name will be Nugget. They named him Nugget. Kiryu, that's so cruel. Bagok? He's a manager? What the hell? He's a 3-star financially savvy manager? That's crazy. I never expected that you would get a manager out of that. Oh my god. That's... I don't even have words for that. The myth, the legend. Go back and talk to Emmy. Oh, you can talk to her again? What? Did I just run into a sub-story again? Okay. They left. How do I proceed with the sub-story if you leave? Oh, there's a card right there. Aika Tomada. Okay. I'm a leg guy. I like it. Chicken is smarter than modern U.S. president. We all thought it, Tim. At least I thought it. You work in real estate. I do. A friend of mine is manager at Yurizake, one of your properties. Recommends you highly. Nice. Get the bowling alley. Hell yeah. In the Gambling King area. Good advice, Kevin. Forgot to do that. All right. Now we can go back and get our payout. Sub-story will progress back at the office. Opening was just Kiryu getting the... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I can see there's 2 exclamations over here now. Taking over 30% of the electronics king there. Oh, and an event. Okay. Man, there's a lot going on. He looks like an otaku. Electronics King is a member of the 5 billionaires. Apparently has an IQ of 190 and made his fortune by developing and investing in cutting-edge technology. He's also supposed to be quite good at fighting despite appearances. A bunch of young thugs who consider that area to be their turf fought the king and wound up joining his crew instead. Okay. Get our payout. 63 mil, don't mind if I do. Up to 11 million here, okay. Alright, so let's update this. We don't need that guy. Another rank S. Get the expensive guy because we want to see if we can finish it. Oh, not quite. A, okay. We're almost up to 60 million profit forecast. All right, start the collection. Electronics area. Upgrade. Nice, 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 nice. Of course, masochistic man likes lovely bunny. Amusement place. Okay. Update that. I think I'm just under what I need for the pachinko again. I'm just gonna start the collection as it is. I'm not gonna upgrade that. All right, did you read my thing? Today it's from Teenager Forever Son. Judgment Kazi got ignored again. All right, we're 0 for 2. Come on. Surely the next one. Let's do a lesson in S&M. How to train your dominatrix.
Oi.
Okay. I didn't see that sub-story progress. Should probably save, though. Always takes a while to save. There's a 30% event. You might have to leave and re-enter. Oh. That makes sense. It can only trigger one event at a time. Yeah, the exclamation's still here. Okay. Short on staff. We're managing more properties, but our hiring hasn't kept pace. Overwhelmed by workload. Do something to help avoid it. Make us look good. I have to do the interviews? Okay. You know, something tells me that interviewing applicants in Yakuza is going to be pretty interesting. Oh, can I check this already? Yo, we got picked this time. You wanted to read out Training the Dominatrix. I love your show, regular listener. Thank you. The other day, I became friends with a dominatrix who works at an S&M club. Whoa, this is getting juicy. She said she wasn't good at berating people, so I ended up teaching her how to do that. Really? Tell me more, Judgment Kazi-kun. There was a problem, though. I don't know very much about S&M, so it was pretty challenging. I learned a lot, too. Oh, really? And what'd you learn? Yes, does S&M interest you, Dulce Kamiya-san? Judgment Kazi says he doesn't know much about S&M, but he took on the challenge anyway. That's what I call taking the dominant position. Could there really be a dominatrix who's bad at berating people? Please mail me the name of the club where she works and seal that envelope if you don't mind. The only thing that whips me up is you. Got on air. Nice. We made it, boys. Can I do more? Oh, you need to get 3 to be red to win the prize. Okay. Write another one. Well, considering I'm 1 for 3 so far, I assume both of these will get red. I only have 2 other choices. Unless there's another thing that I just haven't done the sub-story for. RQ, nice. I picked the right one. Ever been to an S&M club and the dominatrix beats you with a tube sock full of chocolate candy? S&M. You know, there's probably a niche for that. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. So where's that car minigame? I guess I could do the disco too. Gonna have to do more sub-stories, running out of sub-stories to write about, plus we'll give you more employees. I'm already running out. Left from disco, just continue down the street. Oh, nice that they're nearby. Or near each other, I should say. I haven't checked the shrine in a while. You have nothing for me, Bob. That's what you have. I got 31 CP. All right. Quick collection level 3. I want money even faster. Out of my way. I've been going the wrong direction this whole time. Out of my way, punks. Who is this guy? Who's the unfortunate victim I should connect her to? This is a new sub-story. Telephone club clerk looks like he has a problem on his hands. Can I help?
Yeah.
Just noticed you seem like you had a problem. Your voice is so cool, it stops me in my tracks and I'm a straight guy. You're a lady killer. With a voice like yours,
おい
Are you seriously calling me that? Getting calls from a strange woman. Woman with a strange voice, the things she says don't make much sense either. She's really weird. Customers I connect her with end up complaining. You're a lady killer? Maybe you could be the man to talk her down? Destiny calls. Okay. That voice like whiskey, that overflowing sense of empathy and compassion. Even the weirdest woman could be wrangled. Alright, I'll take the call. Been a while. Oh, there was like some dates that I could get too that I haven't done. I should probably go back to the club and do that. That was fast. How weird could this lady be? She's using a voice changer. I'm so tired of those shit-for-brained guys hanging up the phone. Her voice is deep and husky, and she's kind of got a gutter mouth. The clerk wants me to deal with this using empathy and compassion. How should I break the ice? I get a real sense that this is destiny at work here. Our exchanging words now, you and I. It comes from coincidences upon coincidences. Like gears within gears, you could call it destiny. You should cherish every moment of it. What are you saying? Don't you get what's going on here? I want to get to know you better. Why the hell would I give you any details about me? Are you insane? Then again, happy-go-lucky guys like you are when I really wish I could aspire to... Guess Nishiki's right, woman, go for the mushy stuff. You're such a weird family, and everyone I've talked to at your place is even nuttier. You're getting someone different every time. How big is your family? Precious family. Every customer here is a rival, competing over incoming calls. I don't know their faces or names, but we all work towards the same goal. We share a common dream. In that context, maybe we are a family. Now there's someone who understands that'll make our deal go smoothly. Most important thing to me is my manhood, this conversation with you, my convictions. Both convictions. I've come this far by living by my own convictions. I don't care. Kind of cool to be able to say that, actually. If I could have lived like you, I would have been able to hold my head high with confidence. Something more important to you, isn't there? Think about it hard. My manhood. I'm talking about your little guy. What are you gonna do to my little guy? I don't like where this is going. You feeling the heat? You're about to lose the most important thing in your life? You're gonna take that away from me? I'm not doing anything that hardcore. If you want to let your little guy loose, bring cash to the fountain in West Park. 50 and your little guy gets off. Only 50? How many zeros are attached to that? Hope they don't bring scissors. Promise to meet her in front of the fountain at West Park. I'm on my way. Your compassion and patience are the gold standard. You're the best. Maybe a little different, but I don't think she's a bad person. Okay, let's go meet Lady Killer, or this mystery girl up at West Park. What's this? Food. All right, who are you? What crazy person's here? In front of the fountain, they said. Gambling. Save station. This is a fountain. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a guy. They're using a voice changer. know what you're talking about, but that was me on the phone? You don't sound like her. She had a husky and sexy voice. Why'd I phone in a ransom demand with my real voice? I used a voice modulator. Ransom? What about the deal to get my little guy off for 50 yen? What are you talking about? Don't you want your son back? Now fork over 50 million I told you to bring. This guy kidnapped somebody? The telephone call was a kidnapper. Not getting a single yen out of me. Because, to protect what's important to me. You were never gonna pay it from the start, were you? You asshole. I knew it wasn't actually gonna be a get on off thing, but that's not the direction I expected it to go. Alright, well, let's just beat the shit out of this guy. Get up. So let's ignore the fact that I whiffed that kick. Never should have dabbed a kid with a dad so goddamn tough. That boy isn't my son. You were calling into a telephone club the whole time. I could see a neon sign through the window of the room I was locked up in. I didn't want mom or dad to worry, so I told you the telephone number was on the sign. And you're just a telephone club customer. No wonder my ransom demands were getting nowhere. My business went bust. I lost my house and the wife left with the kids. Now I get conned by a kid I abducted, savaged by a telephone club customer, and no money to show for it. Where'd my life go so wrong? After you've had some time to think about your crimes and you're set free, I'll take you to a telephone club. You got the super spicy knife? Thanks. Sounds like the cops got word of the ruckus. I'll go quietly. Talk to you later, telephone buddy. Kidnapper man was really nice? What's a telephone club? Well, it's like a playground for grown-ups. Okay. You were gonna pay the ransom? How dishonorable. Not after he lied to me. That was only my 20th sub-story with Kiryu. I guess I've done a ton with Majima. That cracks me up. Wait until you hear about why he was calling the club. Oh, because of what the kid said, where it was just through the window. Yeah, that's pretty embarrassing. Well, damn. How do I leave? Aren't there like 60 sub-stories for Kiryu? I've really only done 20. Too bad real life isn't like that. Gee Willikers, Mr. I'm reformed now. Thanks for changing my life. If only. Alas. If I want to go to the disco, it's over here. Yeah, out of my way. Oh, there's a card. Yeah, don't bother me. I'm looking for a card. I'm looking for a card. I'm pressing square. I'm holding square. Why aren't you throwing money, Kiryu? Now I have to fight these people. You couldn't find the fucking money in your pocket? Wasting my time. Stop dodging me. Now I'm annoyed. I was gonna be like Majima, where there was an actual one waiting for Kiryu and they missed him. That still would have been funny too. Yeah, plenty of money, Kiryu. Why didn't you throw it? I gotta take it out on these guys. Ow. Hey! Missed the window. I started mashing it as soon as they started coming to me. I have to be standing still? Alright, let's go disco dancing. I don't know if I've done all the songs yet. I know I did all the karaoke. Like press and then hold, or just hold it? All right, let's see if I've done everything here. I did Friday night. I didn't do Queen of Passion. I did I'm Gonna Make Her Mine. I didn't do I Want to Take You Home. I did Disco. All right, so I've done 3 out of 5. We'll do Queen of Passion. Just hold. Okay. Cool. What is this dancing, Kiryu? My timing is so off. He's doing the monkey? Is that what that's called? I didn't know that was a move name either. I don't dance though. How do I do the fever? Oh, there we go. This is pathetic. I have no word to describe my attempt at discoing as anything other than pathetic. There is no excuse to miss a single note in that. I don't need 100%. But I damn better get at least 95%. Fucking kill me. Embarrassing the Hulk Hogan DJ. Sorry, Hulk, but I'm embarrassing myself more than I'm embarrassing him. It's a long song. Okay, well, that one should be at least a 95, I think. Audience does boo you at the end if you embarrass yourself. I was definitely embarrassing myself on all those previous attempts. Oh, this is just stars. It's not percent accuracy. Oh, do you get a CP for every difficulty you beat it on? It's like, can you get 3 CP, 1 for each difficulty? Oh, 1 per. Okay. That's 15 CP right there. Damn. All right. I at least want to beat every song, though, you know? The rhythm game guy in me demands it. And also, I need to kill some time to let my money add up. What do you mean I missed every single fucking one of those? It's like the square that like shrinks to tell you the timing. I don't know why that was not worth 3 stars. The square that shrinks to tell you the timing is like impossible to see because of the neon lit up dance floor that it's on top of. I felt like for like a solid 20% of that song, I could not tell when I was supposed to click it outside of listening for the rhythm itself. They gotta like add a background to make it like a little, like make the back of the buttons like gray or something. I don't know. I guess then it's harder to see Kiryu dance. But man, like they gotta make that easier to read. At least I got 3 stars. Pain in the booty. All right. So the is it this children's park? Is that where the car is? All this dancing reminds me. Thoughts on playing Steel Century Groove? I have never heard of that. Steel Century Groove. What's that? New gacha game? Or just some other game? Some players are insanely cracked at it. Pocket Circuit Racer Wanted. Race motorized model cars around a track. Pocket Circuit Stadium where races are held? Okay. Like Ost, but in a different way with giant dancing robots? What? That's crazy. I'll have to look that up. I like robots. I like rhythm games. I didn't like Ost though. It killed my carpal tunnel. Like, no rhythm game has ever agitated my carpal tunnel to the extent that did. I think the game itself is fine. It's just I don't like it because of how much it hurts my hand. Like I physically cannot play Oath. Like it, my hand like freezes up. This guy is really gussied up. Damn. Takes it seriously. Guy's decked out like a Christmas tree. Completely new to slot car racing. Nice to have some fresh blood. And Pocket Circuit Fighter? Until registration, race commentary. You ready to meet the greatest NPC this franchise has to offer? Oh man. That's high praise. Mind if I call you that, right? We like to keep things informal so everyone's Kun or Chan. Asuma-kun it is, okay? You're a complete newbie when it comes to Pocket Circuit, huh? Customizing is where the real action's at. Winning a race after customizing your car with all sorts of components is super fun. Buy components from the Pocket Circuit Stadium over there. I can also buy it at Don Quixote, I think. High-end Dream Machine vending machines, too? Fighter, Pocket Circuit Fighter, definitely one of my favorites? Damn. Alright. Oh, he's a sub-story. Here's a car to get you started. Thanks. Got the Golem Tiger? Golem? Slick tires? Power motor? Okay. That's a lot of parts. That's a lot of parts. That's a lot of parts. Boost, stabilize, fast. Okay, only 3 buttons. That's easy. I can't press anything. Now you can build the 2011 Honda Civic. Hello, Armando. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Slot cars are placed in lanes. One to finish all the laps first wins. If your car boosts the speed, for example, right now. Damn, he boosted too. Number of times you can boost is limited and makes it easy to fall out of a lane. The guy's about to fall out. I can't tell. Press circle rapidly to get back on track. I don't know how you could possibly tell it was about to fall out, other than it zooming in. I think you like suits in general, didn't you, Armando? Damn, takes a while to raise his friendship. Oh, is there a card in here? Who's dropping collectible trading cards in here? Chika Arimura, brand new one. $5,000 each. That's chump change. Let's customize the car. Don't boost in corners or be careful. Oh, a lot of stats. Okay. Oh boy, I'm already overwhelmed. Lower grip, lower everything. Alright, nothing is better than what I currently have except this, which makes my grip better. Okay, let's use those. Frame. I don't know why you would want worse cornering. Okay, so we're not changing anything. Motor. Ooh, better speed and acceleration. Way better speed and acceleration. Gears. Increasing speed at the cost of acceleration. Acceleration's important. I feel like that's a fine trade-off. Battery, I just have the one. Ooh, the weight goes up by a lot with this, but it makes it a lot better at corners. Now let's go with none. Decal, color, that's fine. You can exceed the cost. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was wondering why they had a cost. Have to build the best car you can under a certain cost. Yosh. Cost limit 20, 20, 25. All right. We'll do introductory race. I'm at 18 cost, so we're fine. Golem Tiger! Remarkable Kazuma in the yellow lane. Okay. Damn. Look at me. Oh shit. That look of despair when it came out. Maybe I'm too fast. It was too fast to do. Okay, he looked gutted when that came out. Let's make our car a little slower. We'll add the stabilizer and we'll take out something else. Or we'll knock down something else. We add the stabilizer. We'll take we'll go down to the extra balanced motor. Here you get so into pocket circuit, part of what makes it so enjoyable. He's like the adult that has the nerdy hobby that people think is funny. In the green this time. Okay, okay. Ever saw him made that face outside story bits? Gets his gutted playing pocket circuit as he does when like main characters die or something. Okay, we're doing okay so far. I think I can just cruise to victory here. He would definitely play Warhammer. This is as close as we're getting to a new custom Robo. Don't break my heart like that, Cashew. How could you? Final Lapada! Nice. Won the first race, that's what I like to see. Kenta got lapped, so he got eliminated. Sorry, Kenta. Just relishing those cheers. Alright, bumped up our thing. Let's try the next race. Love that he's popping off a bunch against a bunch of kids. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree, Kevin. I think they got to learn their place. I thought chat was heartless. Way to prove me wrong, Catboy. We need something better than Golem Tiger. Alright, can we win the second race? Oof, I'm in last to start. These guys are a lot better. Whoa! Alright, we just blew into first. They're gonna catch me though. They're almost on me. Ah, Megumi, come on, get out of here, man. Alright, I'll just boost again. I'll boost on this lap. I can't boost again? Damn, I suck. I almost got lapped by Megumi. Megami. So disappointed. You didn't let me buy any good parts here, man. All the parts here are trash. Oh, new parts in stock? Never mind. Slot car racing? I'm a total slot for this kind of stuff. Oh, come on. I can't. I have to walk all the way around. You only get one, maybe 2 boosts per race. Oh. Gotta be really careful with it then. Leo is on Vanderpump Rules? I don't even know what that is. I will buy everything. Thank you. Out of my way, kid. Guess I heard a bad rumor. Yeah, I mean, I can't confirm or deny given that I have no idea what that is. Maybe I am and I just don't know. Hajimeru! Little Racers Cup. Alright. Let's customize this a little bit. We gotta be under 20. I definitely need something faster. We'll take away the stabilizer. That gets me a little more points to work with. Tires. Alright, so I could get lower grip. Probably don't want lower grip, because there's a lot of bouncing and stuff. Slightly lower speed, but better grip, balance, and acceleration. That seems good. Only costs 1 more. Frame. So you want the car to be under 100 grams, is it? Oh no, that just means it's going up or down. I found out a couple nights ago that my favorite band, Murder by Death's next album is their final album? Oh no. That's a bummer. Never a good feeling knowing that one of your favorite bands is about to break up. I don't think I need more cornering and stuff. Motor. Better acceleration, lower speed. Better speed, worse acceleration. I mean, Godspeed motor makes me go way faster, but I just don't think I have enough grip. Better acceleration, worse speed. Better acceleration in general. Do you want better acceleration or speed? Good things must end, or else you end up like The Simpsons, going on for the sake of going on. Very true. All good things come to an end. Here's designed for the ultimate in speed. Because you want acceleration to be able to keep picking up. Like, both speed and acceleration are important. I just don't know what's more important. Acceleration is more valuable? I guess if the car is too heavy, it's gonna go slower too. Optimized for power, giving an advantage on slopes. Well, there's a lot of slopes in this race, right? Power gives you better slope. And this is jumps and zigzags. Never mind, then. Jump and zigzag. Oh, but, I mean, that is still slopes. Alright, we'll try that. Blue lane. I'm getting crushed. I'm gonna get laughed by everybody. So that's definitely not the build. I'm way too slow. Okay, we'll go for speed instead of acceleration. I will do the Godspeed gears. Alright, now we have a lot more speed. Kazuma in the red. Come on, Kiryu. Come on. Don't embarrass me this time. Oh, he goes really fast in the straight parts. He's insanely slow right there, though. I mean, I guess that's the acceleration piece. Because it's going up, so his acceleration is just so slow. That was even worse. Sorry, Kiryu, I embarrassed you. Alright, my stuff is definitely ready to get money now. What just happened? Another sub-story? Who the hell is this guy? He's gonna act like I tripped him.
Oi.
You're an old man! What's the big idea, yo? Watch your step. Watch where you step, shit for brains. You're not hurt or anything, are you, asshole?
Nani?
Guy can't decide if he wants to be nice or a jerk. Damned Yankee? Yankee? Get over here. Rare street show by the Yokomichi Silvers. Rock and roll gods, look at this bitching crowd. They drew all these punks without any ads or nothing. Crazy Kyo and the Yokomichi Silvers fucking rule. Local band's doing an event? This guy. Does he just want to like be part of it, but he feels too awkward?
Oi,
Oh, is he in the band? Gee whiz, pal! I nearly peed my. What are you doing, chuffing around me, you ugly knob? Godspeed motor and Godspeed gear. You know, I could try that.
yeah.
Name's Kyo. Stage name is Crazy Kyo. I'm the vocalist in the band. Yokimichi Silvers. Shoot show later. Maybe you can save me.
Nani?
Are you even hardcore in the slightest? As a joke, we tried dressing all punk at a show. To our shock, we got pretty popular with the Yankee crowd. We keep the straight up full time. Got a fan base of wannabe punks, and the Yokimichi Silvers became heroes of the rebellious youth of Japan. Going to teach me how to be a hardcore hooligan? Have to do a live panel meet and greet for the fans. Every member of the Yokimichi Silvers, myself included, are law-abiding choir boys. We spoke to our fans, we'd lose all cred and popularity in an instant. Teach you how to behave like a Yankee? Okay. You're my ideal of what a hooligan should be? That confident demeanor, your razor-sharp glare, the barbed wire attitude that says touch me and get cut. And yet you also exude a sense of kindness, a guy who extends a helping hand to the weak. Hooligan with a heart of gold. Okay. Well, I don't want your band to break up. I'll help out. Gotta teach your whole group? Sleazy Tarashi. Tarashi. Stage name is Sleazy, but I have no experience with the ladies, never even seen a boob. Okay. This is our bassist, Bad Boy Aku. I'm Aku, hobbies caring for elders. You guys are so polite and proper. I'm starting to wonder if there's anything I can do for you. Gotta start mewing, Pompadour Boy? True. Gotta work your chin out. How can I show you guys how to be tougher, though? Come up with an opening remark for little old me? Want to kick off our panel with authority. Being hooligans, we shouldn't come across as weak or hesitant. Need a zinger of an opening line. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Hello, but in English? What? Start your engines. Yankee movements inspired by Western greasers, they love their wheels. You get my pistons pumping? Wouldn't hurt to throw in something like ram it into overdrive either. Okay. Agency told me the fans... Tell with the fans about how I spend my days off when I'm not rehearsing or performing. How would you spend a day off? I make a habit of getting up bright and early so I can make some pancakes. After breakfast, I take my darling puppy Chibi-chan to the park for our mid-morning stroll. Chibi-chan? That's a great puppy name. And then we have lunch at a chick cafe to rest our feet. On our way home, we do a little window shopping. After that, I binge on the dramas I've got on VCR until it's bedtime. You just described a typical girl's day. You sound like a fashionable young woman. I'm so scared. You made Sleazy Tarashi cry. That's a bit much, don't you think? Should say sorry. My bad, Tarashi. It's about how I would spend a day off. You can't tell the fans about how you spend your free time. Rescuing puppies, hanging with mates, fighting all day. Hang with your mates. Say you spend it having fun with friends. Kind of ordinary, isn't it? Punks are people too. On their days off, even they would spend it with their friends. Yeah. They should be mates. You and your mates shoot the shit. Yeah. Alright, bad boy Aku. Agency told him to wing it. He's free to talk about whatever, even though he's practically mute. Bad boy Aku even has a backstory. Locked up in juvie from birth. Bad boy Aku crushed packs of punks before he even finished preschool. Just stay silent. Don't you think it'd be better to just stay quiet?
Yeah.
Aku was told he's free to talk about whatever he wants. That means he's also free to not talk at all. It'd be worse if he were to say the wrong things and wreck his image. From Aku's backstory, I think he would seem more hardcore if he kept his mouth shut. These guys are hopeless, honestly, yeah. Juvie since birth. Yeah, that line was great. Gonna hit this hardcore Yankee thing out of the park? Alright, good luck, guys. Hope I gave you the good advice. Put your hands together for the Yokomichi Silvers. They're really popular. When they're not talking, they do look like real greasers. Sopping wet high rock and roll after school? The hell kind of name is that? I thought they were no, they're in a band. What? You mean I don't get a whole song? Includes today's performance. I can see why Yankee kids across Japan look up to the band. Can't wait to hear Bad Boy Aku's voice. Yo, Grease Hounds! We're the Yokomichi Silvers. Start your engines. Concert was so epic, I don't even remember it. I know. Blacked out during it. Cool your jets, bros, but I gotta hand it to Crazy Kyo. He knows how to rev us up and kick us into top gear. He's totally fucking ace. Thanks for coming and rocking out to our tunes. We love you all, you romantic rebels. You punks get my pistons pumping right here under the hood. I love you like my turbo drive. They're pumped for that. I'd like to hear from Sleazy Tarashi and Bad Boy Aku as well. Sleazy Tarashi, how do you usually spend your days off? If I get a day off, I mostly hang out with my mates. We shoot the shit. A guy like Tarashi must have a lot of mates. All right, I'm killing it with my advice here. What do you do with your mates? Huh? We make pancakes and stuff. We don't just stay holed up at home. We go out and eat lunch at fancy cafes and stuff. Who is this guy? Oh, man. Okay, never mind. I screwed it up. That was it? That's badass, right? Holy crap! Bad Boy Aku's the coolest! What a rebel! He doesn't play by the rules, not even by his own rules. That's what makes him Bad Boy Aku. Damn, so I messed up on the middle guy. Ah, the guy who just likes to have a chill day, I ruined him. But the other two were good at least. Rescuing puppies or fighting all day? Really? Rescuing puppies would have worked? That's funny. I would have assumed that that was by far the wrong answer. Japan coming up with English names usually doesn't go well. Yeah. It's kind of funny, though. I mean, I'm sure it's the same vice versa. Tried to apply what we learned from you about the ways of the Yankee to our panel. Fan response was pretty good. Got the charismatic autobiography. Most fun I've ever had speaking in public. Working hard to expand what you taught us in the ways of the Yankee. All right. Good luck, guys. Yeah, that rescuing puppies one is deceptively a right answer then. There's a wrestler whose nickname is the Gene Blast, and I was like, no, it's going to sound so bad to Westerners. No one's going to take him seriously. The Gene Blast. Oh, man. All right, well, another sub-story down. If you chose rescuing puppies, the crowd's confused at first, then someone points out that it's badass protecting the weak, and the crowd goes wild. That's great. I think I heard a card around here, and that's why I started getting sidetracked. Was there a card? Maybe not. Alright, well, I can go get money at least. Chotto! My health is really low. Maybe I should get some grub. Let's get the oolong tea. And we'll get the yakisoba. More. More. Fresh grapefruit juice highball. And the avocado and yuzu pepper. How is my controller battery already low? I've been playing for like 3 hours. Well, good thing I brought my charging cable just in case. Alright, so we've completely bought out that shop. I guess we can eat here. Well, we've bought out the shop now too. Arigatou gozaimasu. You're welcome. All right. Oh, there's 2 exclamations again. Something happened. Oh. Golly, it's Kiryu. Crazy Kyo from the Yokomichi Silvers. I want to work on my hooliganism with you? Please let me work. Oh, can he be security? You're bitching, Kiryu. I think I just learned some shit about being a hardcore hooligan. He's an advisor. Okay. Ooh, he's really good at the middle one. Okay. That's cool. I'll take an advisor. Give me the money. 68 mil? Oh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. What can I still upgrade? This? S rank. This? S. Sushi Gin's gonna take a while. Everything else is S rank though. They're good. Start the collection. Over here. Let's bump up some stats. Nice. Oh man, my profit went up by 1.5 mil. Nice. Crazy Kyo can really knock that one out. Crazy Kyo again, my man. Ah, almost B. All right. I have enough money to go buy another thing or two, so I'll hold off on starting the collection on that. You look like you have something to say. You got an interview I can do? Not gonna conduct an interview looking like that, are you? You need to make president look like a... You don't really look like a dignified president. Saggy, what? What does that have to do with anything? Not saggy, you know, sagacious. Like intelligent. Sagacious? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh, just putting glasses on. Sure. Interviews, yeah. Interviews are no fun. Unless it's a game. Then it might be fun.
Hi.
That's for motivation. There are applicants out there who only attend interviews to get cab fare from companies. All right, let's see. You have to tell him to come in. No applicant would enter without permission. I don't get it. Okay. Dressed well. Haruhiko Ijuin. Honored to meet you. Gotta tell him to take a seat, Kiryu. Come on. Doesn't he see the chair? Why doesn't he sit down? You have to invite him to sit. No job seeker would take a seat without being asked. What the hell is that about? Is this supposed to be funny? Come on, Kiryu, man. Is this gonna go on much longer? It hasn't even begun. Ask him a few questions. You need to determine if he's a good fit. What kind of woman do you like? What color is your underwear? Why did you apply? Real estate's a business that serves only one of the 3 basic needs: food, clothing, shelter. One that's closely tied to people's daily lives. Someone working in such an industry would have to be trustworthy. They would also bear great responsibility. I've heard that your firm isn't afraid to put new recruits in charge of accounts right away. I feel this job would give me the opportunity to grow. Hey, that works. Kiryu's a vibe, yeah. What are your strengths? Have you experienced failure? Are you willing to do anything? Let's ask if he's experienced failure. Have you ever experienced failure? Not especially. I feel like I can deal with just about anything life throws my way, so I can't say I know what it's like to fail. I don't know about that. Everybody struggles. What are your strengths? I'm fluent in English. I lived in the States as a child, so I managed most business dealings in English. Also the head of my university's tennis club. Made me a good planner and organizer. Okay. If you were to join my company, would you be willing to do anything? Came to this interview to prove just how dedicated I can be. Heard that your firm makes hiring decisions on the spot. Is that true?
Nani?
We decide right now? It's pretty spotless. 0 failures? That I agree. That is sus. How tight-fisted can you be? Ijuin was eloquent describing why he wanted to join. He also speaks English, can plan events, and works well with people. Let's hire him. Wonder what you'll be paying me? Oh, for the salary. Well, I get it. Everybody's excited about making money. Big reason that people even switch jobs. Awfully late? Oh no.
Nani?
He scammed us. I should have been more sus over the 0 failures. Leo got conned. I was too trusting. Never again. Is there another applicant? Darn. Well, cab fare was probably like 1,000 yen, so whatever. I got money. Judgment Kazi, let's go. The other day, I met a young schoolboy who had his RQ3 game stolen from him. It was a high schooler who took the younger kid's game, but then the high schooler had it taken by a punk who then got it stolen by a Yakuza. Turned out the Yakuza was the father of the little boy who had the game stolen originally. I couldn't believe it. Well, that's a twist ending. You play games, Dulce Kamiya? Are you making up stories? What are the chances? But if it's true, that's a sad state of affairs where people would steal video games. Did the father give it back? I hope it worked out. I only play one game, the game of love. All right, come on. Got on the air. Postcard Pro. Have I unlocked any new ones? Postcard Master. What do I got? I feel like the band would be a good one. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the Yokomichi Silvers. Telephone kidnapping sounds good too, actually.
Oi.
Alright, we'll see. See if we can strike gold for the 3rd time. Alright. Did I do everything I needed to here? Ooh, the payout's almost ready. I guess I could just leave and come back in. I'm gonna have a lot of money. I can buy a lot of properties. Nice. I think we covered this when doing the sub-story originally, but RQ3 is a stand-in for Dragon Quest. Oh, right. Which is a game important to Ichiban. Ichiban. Interesting. Oromoke. Believe without doubt is simply a lie. Next time you do an interview, you simply double-check things and not get conned again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be a lot more on top of it. Alright, I think I've upgraded these. I haven't upgraded Mock Bowl. Ichiban's the MC for like a... Right, yeah. Ichiban Kasuga, I think is his last name. Is there another interview? Another one? It's a girl this time. I see, so she's cute. Mr. President, you better not hire her based on looks. Let's do it. Let's do it. Come on. Love Ichiban? Is he more popular than Kiryu as a protagonist? I mean, he only has 2 games so far, but like...
Oi.
You're just making me wear these because you like them? Well, actually... Come on, Kiryu. No? Sakurako Jogasaki, pleased to meet you. How to sit, man? Not as, but I do like his story in Like a Dragon games. I suppose, given that they're only 2 games in, too, they have plenty of time to develop more.
Hi.
Family runs a traditional Japanese inn. Don't know about more popular, but he's up there. He's a good contrast to Kiryu, who's very stoic. Ichiban's much more of a goofball. No one beats Kiryu and Majima.
Hi.
Picked up a book on interview techniques, did you? Hold on.
Hi.
My name is Sakurako Jogasaki. I majored in business admin. My biggest strength is that I have actual work experience. My family runs an inn, so I worked with guests daily while growing up. When we were short-staffed, I was even put in charge of the kitchen, learned how to cook from pros. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to bring you a traditional meal. Confident about my eagerness and fitness. It means I don't give up easily. I very much hope you'll give me the opportunity to prove myself. I often get asked to interviews, so I'll save you the bother of doing so. I'm wearing plain white underwear. How often do you get asked that? Now I don't have to ask her. Marina's so disappointed. Should I ask about in more detail? Why aren't you taking over the family inn?
Hi.
I find the job rewarding, and I love interacting with guests. That's also a very small enclosed world. The entire day revolves around the inn and nothing else. Even if I eventually inherit it, I'd like to broaden my horizons. Okay, that makes sense. Let's ask about your fitness. You have confidence in your fitness. Why is that? I belong to a dance club at university. Dancing is more physically taxing than it might appear, so I think it has helped me build endurance. Potentially do traditional dancing for guests. I wouldn't mind seeing that. What can you cook?
Hi.
Quite good at meatloaf, omelets with rice filling. Isn't that just rice? Pretty great white sauce. I often use it for preparing gratines and European pasta dishes.
Oi.
Hi.
Is there a large inequality gap between men and women here? I was hoping I could find a job that would let me work as hard as any man. Okay. Something not quite right that I'm trying to figure out? Something she said doesn't jive. Oh, Kiryu is suspicious. I mean, she didn't have a lot of answers for the cook thing. Why she's confident? I mean, dancing makes sense. You need stamina for that. And strength, depending on the type of dance. The inn made sense. Get the summary.
Hi.
Majored in business admin. I have actual work experience running the traditional inn. I was put in charge of the kitchen. I learned how to cook from pros. The things that she mentioned weren't traditional meals. Maybe that's it. The things that she said she can cook are meatloaf, omelet with rice filling and then a sauce. I feel like meatloaf and omelet with rice, omrice, is probably not a traditional thing. Confident about my fitness.
Hi.
Meatloaf, omelet with rice filling, and a white sauce.
Hmm?
I mean, the white sauce at least, like,
おい
that's the only thing I can think of. Dance club at university, so she's not lying about going to college. She had major and a dance club. Okay. And the inn.
Hi.
And the job rewarding, and I love interacting with guests, but it's small and closed. I don't know. I feel like it's summary and signature dishes. Family runs a traditional Japanese inn and that you help there on a daily basis. You're put in charge of the kitchen, which made you a better cook. Uh-huh. What kind of dinner would you expect? Cuisine like sashimi and nemono, and winter a hot pot. Okay, I was onto it. There we go. I was right from the start. Have anything to say for yourself, Jogasaki-san? So you're gonna nitpick me on something that minor, huh? I bet you're a real hit with the ladies.
Huh?
You're right, I made it all up. Grew up in a traditional inn, are you kidding me? I came up with that to spruce up my resume, so what? I also lied about being a good cook. I got too carried away with the details, I guess. I do belong to a dance club at school, but my kind of dance is hip-hop. Hip and hop? I am so done here. Hurry with my cab fare. I'll settle for 20K.
おい
We don't pay scammers. Seems to me like you're a liar too. It's okay for you to lie, but not us.
あ
You just don't want to face the facts. Get over yourself, princess. I bet you got everything you wanted in your whole life, huh? Well, wise up. Out here in the real world, nobody's gonna pay you for self-centered lying through your teeth. The real world is a jungle, not a playground, and nobody gets anything they don't earn. Get out of my sight. Damn, Kiryu. You know what? Stick it to her. That's what I like to see. Call her out. Hippity hoppity, she's one of them gangsters. Oh, gangsters, yeah. Hello, Drad. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? The Chad. Happy white panties. Impromptu Danganronpa spot the contradiction. I love Danganronpa, man. It's so good. How's the business? Wow, payout's already ready. Flying. Give me the money. Now we're up to 278 million yen. Get in. Upgrade this. Switch out the staff, because they're tired. Nugget. Alright, let's put we'll put this guy in.
頼んだぜ
We'll hold off on Nugget for now. And we'll put in this guy.
お前に任せたジャリンジャリン
Give me the
稼ぐぜ
Alright. And then I wanted to buy stuff for here. I am not collecting everywhere because I get so little money from the other ones, I just don't see the point. I mean, I guess I could to just keep upgrading stuff, but I also don't have a security guard. I don't have enough I don't have enough security guards to staff everything. But for like the third area where it's like 300k yen, I'm like, why even bother? Can I beat this guy up for money? No? Alright, where's the pachinko place? There's a card. Not worth the staff costs until you get a few properties. Yeah, that too. Alright, let me check my property tab. There's a couple I didn't have, so... I could have sworn there was a pachinko thing, like, right here. Maybe it was the next one? There we go. Take it. That one got a special animation. Cool. Up to 44%. And then I can also get one of these. 51 mil? Don't mind if I do. Almost over 50%. All right. And then on the other side of the street, this place I can get. I think I already have this because I'm friends with the girl, right? Oh no, this is a different one. Or not? How come I can't get this one? Have to play a game first, maybe? Oh my god, the other one's got in my way. I didn't consider that. Need to play Outrun. Oh, okay. So both Kiryu and Majima have a game-specific one. Exact same as it was for Majima, except his minigame is Space Harrier. I'm rusty on this thing. Outrun. Outrun. The racing game. Out. Run. Oh man, there's a lot of buttons here. Brake, accelerate, sure. Steer, that makes sense. Accelerate with R2. Change gears with R1. Brake, accelerate. Okay.
Get ready.
This is fast. I'm catching up. Out of my way. Oh god. Oh god. How long is one race? Oh, it's timed. Map, what? I have no idea what happened. How do I leave? Did I do good? Did I, like, fail? I have no idea. I don't want to quit the whole game. I want to quit this game. No. It's more of a gauntlet than a race. You get a certain amount of time, checkpoints refill it, and you're trying to get as far as possible. Oh, okay. I've literally never heard of this game before. I also don't really like racing games. Or care about cars. I'm sorry, Honda, if you're watching. I occasionally will play like a Need for Speed, but mostly just because I don't mind like driving around in the open world and like finding collectibles. But can't say I've ever really liked racing games outside of like one Need for Speed game. So I assume I just have to like leave and come back in a couple times for her. Just keep playing it. Okay.
飛ばすぜ
Out. Run. At a certain point she gets a score you have to clear. Oh man, I'm gonna get crushed by this one.
Get ready.
Oh man, I feel like I'm doing better than before. I like the art style of this though. I like old school pixely look. That's nice. Oh yeah, I made it past where I died last time too. Barely, but I did. Okay. Give friendship so I can own this place. Nice driving, thank you. Close to getting a new personal best score? Good luck. You're so close to a checkpoint too? They come shortly after each time the roads... Oh, really? I'm definitely gonna have to get multiple checkpoints to beat her, right? 1.5 mil? Ooh, that's slightly above me, all right? I think I had 1.4.
はい
I like presents. The scores aren't that crazy. Okay. So basically, I want to stay on high gear unless I'm doing a big turn.
飛ばすぜアウト
What do you mean gameplay recording in a block? This is the exact same thing I've been doing last time.
Get ready.
All right, here we go. Come on. This is the really twisty part, right? Oh, God. I was doing so well up until that point. I almost beat her score, though, so that's fine. All right, we beat her score. That's all that matters. I lost literally like 1 frame before the checkpoint. That's crazy. Must be special somehow. The game also said there's instances of playing don't contribute to completion list either. How come my score got ripped out? Where's my other 2 high scores? I do okay when I go all out. You blew past the score I worked so hard for. Well, I came out on top this time, but if I keep at it, you can do better. If you keep at it.
はい
Let's go another round. Is it a prize? Alertness hood? So it looks like 2 more things with her to max it out, maybe? Get back in there, Kiryu. We need to own this building. Or I'm not a real estate guru. What's up?
いらっしゃい
Just have to play it again? Get in there, Kiryu.
飛ばすぜアウト
Now, run!
Get ready.
All right, here we go. So if I don't crash and burn this time, maybe I'll hit the checkpoint. That was close. Okay. The curve. Good. Curve. 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 Gun it. We're killing it this time.
Red point.
Oh God! They completely cut me off. They were blocking all 3 lanes. That's some bullshit. There was nowhere to go. Yeah, I can't believe this is like what people used to go to arcades and play. I feel like arcades haven't... Oh, I forgot to switch back into high gear. Get back on there. Because I feel like arcades were kind of gone by the time I was a kid. Like, you didn't really go to arcades anymore, you know? That was more my parents. Yeah, I could have made it to the next checkpoint if I didn't crash there. Haven't seen this since the arcade in my old area. I wish there was like a nice arcade around me. I run into various clones are amazing. Girlfriend being chill with crashes is so funny. Yeah. I crushed my previous high score. No. I went too far. I couldn't spell Leo. Classic game, almost impossible with endless quarters. And even then, people still have a hard time. Came back at the right time. I do love the art style of it. Arcades are far and few between, but still awesome. Have a few at home. Lucky. I haven't seen any near me in years. Alright, so I think we just have to beat our high score one more time, and then we're good. Getting there. Hello, Ambi. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's been a nice weekend. Got 3 mil. Okay. That's what I barely got over last time. So I think I need roughly the same performance again. Basically, don't crash in the first area. The ride of my life? Does she mean... Wow, Kiryu, you got a dirty mind. What do you mean by that? I'm not telling, heart, but trust me, it'll be worth it. I've been dying to do it myself. I bet you'd be amazing at it. He's offering me a ride. What was that? And I'd be good at it. The sound effects. Oh my god. Get your mind out of the gutter, Kiryu. That's clearly not what she means. Kiryu, yeah. Dude's a menace. Got the itch to play Dark Souls 3 again. Cause vtuber I like fixed up. Nice. Hope you're enjoying it. I know that you said you have PTSD from that game because of that challenge run you did before. Just did the secret ending? Nice.
Get ready.
I didn't even know the Souls games had secret endings. You've been here for 8 hours. We need you to leave. Not when the ride of his life is on the line. He's not giving that up. Alright, so I can go fast except for one part. The really turny part. Gotta avoid. Fuck. Okay, I think we're still in it. Speed up, speed up. We're at the split. Alright, we're definitely getting checkpoint.
Red point.
Come on. 3 mil was a pretty good score, I've got to say, Luca. Oh, fuck. Where'd that guy come from? Sorry, we have plenty of time. Cutting me off. They're cutting me off. Oh my god. I'm not gonna get it. I can't stop fucking crashing. I'm gonna lose just before it. I'm gonna kill myself. Let's play the how close can you possibly get without not winning the challenge game. How did I sell so bad at the end there? I just did it casually before, and now that I'm actually being challenged, I crash into every little thing? Unbelievable. Better inconvenience, yeah. That's the classic. Gotta win if you still want to ride with me. Come on, Kiryu. Alright, we'll try again. A little upset that my muscle memory wasn't up to par. Well, hasn't it been years and years since you last played? Or how recent was that, like, huge challenge run you did? Because after years, I can definitely see, you losing the muscle memory. I feel like the only game I kind of retain it in is rhythm games, and even then, it's like, I need a few songs to work back into it. Game made it artificially harder for the challenge, no doubt. Yeah. I'll give an excuse for it, for sure. Kiryu's thirsty? I gotta get him back to the telephone club, man. Evidently, I haven't been feeding him enough. Because I think you guys said there were, what, like 4 or 5 dates? And I've only been on 1. So I could definitely do more. I feel like a pro shifting gears now. Narrowly got myself to avoid that, but we're good. We're at the split. Almost hit him. I might have killed the run. I glanced at chat. I can't do this. I can't glance at chat in the middle of this a fast racing game. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Why did he shift into my lane? Then I crashed out. Oh my god. This son of a fucking bitch. How about I send you flying into this pillar? Come on. Do not shift into my lane. All right, we got it. 10 seconds to spare. Nice. Challenge run was 29. Oh, yeah. After like 5 to 6 years, there's no way you'd still have the muscle memory. Not surprised you gotta pick it back up again. That was a scary thing to walk into just now. The first thing I heard was, I'm gonna kill myself. You don't understand, Noel. It was the insanely mild inconvenience of losing this challenge by 1 million points. I got 2.99 million when I needed 3 million. But we got it the second time. It's okay. Hello, Noel. Welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. Someone opened the stream other than the title, they wouldn't even know you were playing Yakuza. Very true. Looking at chat, you're going 200 to 300 kilometers. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what I was thinking. No looking at chat and driving. About that thing. You sure you want to go through with this? Can't do it right now. It'll take some preparation. Can I come back to you later? I guess you need to work up some courage. I get it. Kiryu, I can guarantee it's not what you're thinking, buddy. Wonder if Luca's ready for me to ride her now. She is talking about riding her, right? What else could she mean? I'm ready for you. She wants to do like the co-op racing. I got him to order one of these sweet rides I was talking about. It's the hot new motorcycle racing game, Super Hang On. The ding sound. Don't you like motorcycle racing? I love games like this. I thought you'd want to go for a ride. I feel terrible if nobody wanted to play. Hop on whenever you want. Oh, Kiryu. What if it is, though? Hey, maybe I can talk to her at the phone club. I guess this is the only action I'll be getting tonight. Oh, man. You're thinking with the wrong head. I know. That happened to me several times. I was playing Yakuza. My brother asked me what I'm playing, so I said Yakuza, and then an hour later he asked me again, and I said still the same game. I mean, honestly, yeah, there's so many different like mini games and genres within the game. I totally get it. Let me own the place. Yay! We get the Sega! Luca's video's available now? At the erotic video store? I might have to make a special trip. Oh boy. So then I think there's like 1 or 2 other things in this strip, and outside of those, I have everything else. Let's see. Not that one. Not that. That. Chinko Aloha. 60%. All right. So we unlock the next event. It says I only have 8. I'm gonna have to double check the list. It says I have everything. Oh, I bought 8 and then I got the other 2. Okay, so I have all the properties here now. I probably don't have enough money to go to the Pleasure King area and start getting stuff. Is it fair to say Yakuza killed Shenmue? Is it Shenmue or Shenmue? I heard those games are good. Some girls are into older, tougher men, but Kiryu, I don't think an arcade attendant is. Probably not. Have you played any pachinko yet? I don't think I have. Actually. Which is kind of surprising for me. The Pleasure District is just right over here, right? Oh, it's down here. What? Bro, I'm trying to look at my map. Don't bother me while I'm busy. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to the pleasure district yet because I just saw... I pulled up like a list of where all the properties are on the map, and the cheapest property in the pleasure district is 89 million, which is more than I have right now. So that's not happening. Let's go cash out. Where's Don Quixote? Down there. Weren't there like car parts down there I could get? Hello Javits, welcome to the stream. Hope it's going well. So much of this game is just beating people up because they get in your way. Also relatable. If legal, yeah. If only. Alright, Don Quixote. Let me get some car parts. Didn't have as many as I thought they would. Should have stayed in their lane, honestly. The audacity, man. Alright, so we've been to Don Quixote's, now we want to go there. Thought that kid looked suspicious. Little icon came up. The shrink-wrapped dream? Got the other two batteries for pocket circuit. That's really good. Oh, those are good for the cars.
Oy.
Nice. I don't like my mom when she's mad. Wanted to buy something from the super cool vending machine, but she flipped out. Nothing like that. It's a lot bigger and it's lit up with big lights. Bright lights. My mom's always really nice, but she got really, really mad this time. She looks scary. My mom went out, so I took a train here. Came all the way here by herself. With a lot of choice and saved up my allowance. But I want to buy something from the cool vending machine, but it's at the back of an alley. It's dark and kind of scary. I guess I can go with you. Crazy, every item store in Japan where everything is just stacked up in tight quarters. Yeah, oh yeah, I've seen pictures of it. Shrink wrapped goods? I don't even know what that would imply, honestly.
Oy.
It's probably something a kid shouldn't be buying, but I've never heard of a shrink wrapped good. It's been an alcohol machine. I don't read Japanese, but Kiryu seems to disapprove when looking at them. It might be an erotic goods vending machine, if that's a thing. His name is Innocent Lad, too.
Nani?
Oh, no. Yeah. It's adult magazines.
Oy.
So you, kid was looking at a vending machine shilling adult merchandise. No wonder his mom flipped her lid. There's no way I can give that junk to a kid. I hate to disappoint him, but I have to turn him down. Sorry, kid, I can't keep my promise. That vending machine is way out of your league. Go home to your mother. You don't need to know just yet, but I already knew something about the vending machine. There's secret magazines in it. Magazines are covered in shrink wrap. That must be super important to be protected. My friend's big brother said so. Shrink wrap's not for protection, not for the magazine anyway. Not something you need to learn now. Look, I'm an adult, but even I don't know it very much. It's deep. You said you'd buy it for me. Grown-ups always lie. Am I gonna be a liar too? Kiryu, don't do it. His mom's gonna be livid. Why are you looking up to the heavens, man? Oh no. I have to keep it a secret. You wanna be treated like a man, you gotta be patient and quiet. thinks there's a collector's item. I think he probably knows what it is, and he's just lying. He's trying to play innocent so that Kiryu buys it, if I had to guess. But maybe he does think it's a collector thing. I don't know. A few minutes to myself. What do you suppose that man's doing there? You know what's at the end of the alley. He must be lonely at night. Better back off for now. How could he bring a child with him? People are so shameless these days. Think he's innocent like he does now? It very well could be. Bad timing. Man doesn't go back on his promise. Can't set a bad example. Well, I mean, fair enough. If those nosy women see me buying it, there's no telling what they'll say. I might have to wait them out. Oh, isn't this Marina? Okay, what's going on, Marina? Is this your kid?
Nani?
Why here? Why now? It's nothing. Kid, do not tell her I was going to buy you a magazine. Just wandering. What are you doing? Take my break at this park every now and then. I usually read or just relax on the bench. Have to back off and hope for a chance. Wait. Does he have a son? Don't give him the magazines. Don't be like a certain catboy. Yeah, the mystery box, huh? Begin your dubious quest. Alright, kid. We gotta sneak over. Marina, don't look at me. What did I get stuck on? Oh, it's this alley. That's not it either. Where the hell is it? Am I a fucking idiot? Oh, it's behind the other lady. Okay. It's behind the lady on the left. Go fast, Kiryu. Go, go, go. Alright. Now we just need to get past these two. Don't look at me. Oh, come on. There's way too many. You can't even hide. We're just going to run for it. Or not. Go finish your break. Turn around. How in the world are you supposed to get between them? I know I just ran into her, but it was good enough. Somebody just came in. I heard the footsteps. Unless I'm imagining it. All that's left to do is give it to the innocent lad. Good job, Kiryu. They don't have the funding. This is important. You can't open this magazine until you get home. Even there, you can't let your mother see it, ever. You can't let anyone know about it. You can only read it when you're alone. And this is the last thing. Don't hide it under your bed. It's not as safe as you think. His face tells me that poor Kiryu got caught doing the same thing back in the day. Sophisticated lad. He went from innocent to sophisticated. I'll treasure it forever. There'll come a day when you don't need it anymore. Just be careful, okay? He's so proud of himself. He should be. He had to turn into Solid Snake to get that thing. Grow up strong, kid. Marina was watching. I knew it. Takes so much to be a man. She doesn't judge me. Thank you, Marina. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Okay. Let's get some money. Internet didn't exist back now, so the kid probably might not have been exposed. That's true. The arcade? Oh no, there's trouble at the arcade that I just got? Oh, that's where he wants to challenge me. Tell Kiryu to come to the arcade? Alright, alright. I'll beat him up. But first I want money. I can't get money? Alright, did he read my letter? Ah, Coco Komachi got it this time. Damn. Better luck next time. Marina, I need you to mail something for me again. Let's do the shrink wrap dream. I'll write about buying a shrink wrapped adult magazine for the kid. Oh man. Marina already has seen what happened, Kiryu. How much are we rocking? Right now we're at 73 mil. It'll be better once we beat up the Electric King, whatever the hell his name is. Ready for tomorrow, going to a spa. Nice. Hope that's fun. I have never been to a spa. I do get a massage once a month, though. As like a treat myself thing. Those are always nice. Certainly be the most interesting story submitted. Just depends if he's allowed to read it on air. You never know. Alright, what game you want to challenge me in? Thanks for dropping by, Kiryu. Cannon fodder. I need you to get through you guys first. Alright, I gotta beat you guys up just to get in. The massage worth getting are the street massages in India if you can survive those. I've seen videos of the head ones. I can't imagine. I feel like I would like break my neck. Just been weirded out by massages, don't like people touching me. I get that. I feel like it's one of those things that you have to like get used to. Definitely early on, I was probably more like thrown off by it than I am now, because I've been going for a couple years now, so I'm just used to it. It was a celebration for. That's a good way to mask it. They don't need to know the reason or anything. Get out of here, Yoshizawa. Any relation to Kasumi Yoshizawa from Persona 5 Royal? Cheating with the best friend? That's crazy. Of all people, the best friend. I would never forgive somebody for that. Alright, what are you going to challenge me in, bud? I'm pretty good at arcade games. You're the one who called me here in the first place. I asked you to come here because I wanted to thank you. For trying to capture my domain? The real world is full of poor, foolish souls. Capturing this area of Kamurocho was easy mode. Because of that, I've been bored. Now that you're here, my life is fun again. This is just a game for me. I do it for fun. Okay. IQ of 190. There's no way you'd beat me in a game. We'll see. Have you ever thought about the feelings of the pixels you murder in a video game? Depends on the game. I'm all the way here. Want to play around with me? Heard you had a karaoke battle with the Leisure King, so why not battle with me in a video game? Outrun? Well, I mean, I have been playing a lot of Outrun for the past hour. Alright, let's do it. I'll take you on an Outrun. 5 million? Jeez. Oh, never mind. Only 5 million? If I lose, I'm going to go down by 10%. There's no way I'm winning. My high score is like 3.7 or something. And that's after like 5 tries. What's the challenge for? What are the stakes? It's for the real estate minigame. Or like side story thing. So if I win the challenge, I get 10% of their territory. And if I lose it, I lose 10%. I gotta go God mode here.
Get ready.
Gotta channel any part of me that likes racing, which is not a whole lot, but damn it, I gotta try. So we're gonna need like at least 2 checkpoints, maybe even 3. I've never even gotten to the second checkpoint. Come on. We're a fifth of the way. Why couldn't it have been something easy like karaoke? I crush it in that. Ooh, we made it past the super turny part without slowing down. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Don't hit it.
Checkpoint.
My hands are sweating. Why do you switch lanes? You threw me off again. This is the same shit they did last time. What the hell? Switch lanes like when I was right behind them. I think I'm screwed now. God damn it. This second area is so much harder. Damn. I made it to the next split, but I think if I crashed only once instead of twice, I could have still made it to the next checkpoint. But 2 crashes was killer. Well, I lose 10% of my territory now. And that guy was complaining about 5 million. Oh. I don't have to challenge him again when I hit 60% again, do I? You're probably gonna die, you know? It's not very nice. Difficult game for sure. There's some great tips out there if you want to look them up before the next time you play, should you lose, but I believe in you. Alas, your belief was in vain. I couldn't live up to it. All right, we'll go get our money now. Love being in water. Spas are relaxing. Recommended it as a celebration because it fits me as a person. I mean, the logic checks out. And it's nice to treat her. Hey, S rank everything in Leisure King now. Nice. All right. To the electronics. I think I own everything, so I can at least upgrade a lot. Nice, rank C. Back up to 51%. Already invested in those. Nice. They're doing okay. I can replace them after one more time, so we'll start that collection. Start that collection. Nice. Did my letter go through this time? Yo, we got it for the third time. There we go. Racing isn't my forte, but I love F1. Inherited from my dad. We play F1 together all the time and separate. Like the video games? I do see... Are those yearly releases? My younger brother was my longtime friend and my best friend. Nice. That's a good group to go with. Boy told me he asked his mother about the magazine, and she flipped her lid. Well, Kazi, what would be the right response? The boy was losing faith in grown-ups. That wasn't right, so I decided to buy it for him. You lost me there, Judgment Kazi-kun. I have to wonder about the judgment of Judgment Kazi-kun. The dulce part of my name means sweet in Italian. But you can't sweet talk me up after that letter. That's got me going sour. Have a surprise? Marina's gone and the manager's asleep. Oh, is this him? He came to visit me personally? Are you by chance Kazi-kun? Is that any way to address someone you've never met? He actually shows up here? Dulce Kamiya. That's what I meant when I had a surprise for you, Judgment Kazi-kun. Here's your prize for getting your postcard on the air 3 times. Got a pair of Hercules gloves. I can shake his hand too? Thanks for always writing in. I love those stories of yours. See you next time. Let's go. Just need to invest a little bit more to make up the difference. That's okay. I'll try and get everything S rank anyway to make as much money as possible. Any other interviews? Okay. Photos blurring and the writing is messy and ineligible. Is it just me or did the quality of our applicants just fall off a cliff? Oh man. I love his like oi where he points at the same time. Alright, let's interview them. Like when someone brags about winning, but you didn't lose due to lack of skill, but they think that proves them right. Yeah. But they still take it as they were better. Video games, we don't race real cars. They're yearly, buys them every year, but I've been playing 24, 20. Oh, damn. That's fun. It's nice that you guys have that you can consistently play. Back in the day, my dad and I used to play a lot of we were really into Resistance 2 for a while on the PS3. And then after that, we played a lot of Call of Duty Zombies. Both World at War and Black Ops. We played a ton of those. Decent amount of Rock Band and Guitar Hero too. Just like other sports games, just changes names and tech, not the actual game. Yeah. Typical for the sports game yearly release stuff. All right, number 3. That is Oshi. I am Seiichi Koshimizu. Pleased to meet you. I bit my tongue. Pleased to meet you. I think he has vision issues. He's squinting, and his writing is ineligible and messy, right? It says his handwriting's terrible. I could hardly read it. But I could determine his name is Seiichi Koshimizu, and he's a university grad. Marina's not going to help me? This is awkward. Why'd you apply with us?
Yeah.
Just thought I'd talk to you while we wait. That should help you break the ice and be less nervous, right? When I was young, my father ran a small real estate agency. I remember the smiling faces of customers when they were leaving his office. Nobody went away unhappy. My father said he wanted to make people happy through his work, and I was always so proud watching him do it. What I didn't understand was that he made very little profit. Our finances were in shambles. I respect my father, but I don't want to be like him. I want to make customers happy, but I also want to make my own family happy. The family I might have in the future. Probably sound like an idealistic kid with no knowledge or real-world experience. Yeah, but it's coming from the heart. That counts. I think I can trust him with our work, but I don't think I'll get the job here. I overheard your secretary saying you have to turn me down. I don't want to waste any more of your time. I think I should leave. Sorry I had you do this. I don't need cab fare or anything. I think you deserve a chance. Don't just go. I'm leaning towards hiring you. Sometimes you can tell the measure of a man by looking him in the eye and having a conversation. I let Marina handle all the hiring decisions. If I want to hire Koshimizu, she has to win her approval. Do your best in the interview and win my secretary over. I always get rejected after interviews. Don't we all? You got this, Koshimizu.
Hi.
Does he have 10 years of work experience? Not quite. My blessed effort. Oh boy, I'll have to help him out so he can make a better impression on Marina. I love interviews. I think this applicant's a bust. Let's get this over with and send him on his way. We can arrange for the next interview. No need to be so cold. Even if he's a good worker, I can't have him getting jittery in front of clients. I mean, that's fair. Tell us about yourself. Pleased to meet you. At university, I majored in Eagle Studies. I think that will help me help you people here. My strengths are animals like me. My hobby is to dine out. I know lots of good places to eat around here. Thank you for your lime. I don't think he said a single thing that's work-related. Rina's looking glum. If you don't turn it around, you're toast, Koshimizu. You majored in Eagle Studies? I don't remember anything I said. Probably stumbled over his words out of nervousness. I bet throw him a life vest. What did he mean by Eagle Studies? Probably legal. Did he mean legal studies? Did you mean to say legal studies? Your strength was that animals like you. Your hobby was dining out, so you know good places to eat. Is that correct? We should ask him to get into either his strength or his hobby. Let's go with, Girls like it if animals like you, right? But they also like going out to eat. I want to hear about being liked by animals. Dogs that are always jumpy and vicious take a shine to me. I get along with them all. When I go to a zoo, it's like the animals are drawn to me. I've learned a lot about animals as a result. Now I can tell what pets a person has as soon as they open their door just from the smell. Probably be of very little use to us. Damn. Ask about his hobby.
Eh.
I like discovering good places to eat, so I love to dine out all over town. What is he interviewing for? A job at my real estate business. I've gone through Kamurocho thoroughly. I'm familiar with nearly all restaurants and the like in town. I think I know them all. All the walking keeps him... He knows the dining scene. Dining establishments are commercial properties too. Popular places might consider expansion. Unpopular might turn into vacant storefronts. Yeah. Final part. Okay. We're keeping him going. Your firm is an innovator of cutting-edge synergy that challenges the industry metrics. My career plan is a shared vision, an engagement, insights, a conversion. Started spewing buzzwords. Okay. Tell us about someone you admire. Yeah, tell me about your dad. If I don't want to be like my father, I want to be a real estate agent who can make both my clients and family happy. Yoshimizu is a pretty good guy, isn't he? Yeah. I think we hire him. You're hired! Yay! We got him a job. Welcome aboard. Here's your cab fare too. You sure that's all right? I mean, you gave me a job, and now even cab fare? Now that you're hired, we'd like you to start as soon as possible. Can you work tomorrow? I don't have any experience to offer, but I'll do my best. Yay! Welcome, Koshimizu. A new advisor, I assume? And he left his briefcase. If nothing else, you can have him pet sit. Yeah. True. He's good with animals. And I have a chicken now.
Oi.
Oh no, a hurt dog? Still get pissed thinking about that Kiryu guy. Asshole calls him a company president. Oh, these are the two people that we fired. Oh no, he beat up the dog? Oh man, we gotta beat the shit out of these people. Oh, Koshimizu's here? Good job standing up to them, man. You don't stop abusing the dog, I won't let you. Stay standing, man. I'm not done with you. Good job protecting the dog, man. Aren't you glad we hired the guy? No, he got hit a bunch of times, Tim. I think he got hit a bunch of times. Maybe not. He's security. Oh, I would have assumed that he would have been an advisor. Well, I mean, he can take some punches, so that's good for something. Especially in security. All right, so we got a new employee. We got money, so it's time to go buy something in the pleasure district. Eh? Did the dog beat him up? I hope not. Payout's already ready? Damn. So I think it was over here. That's the pleasure district, Pink Street. Recently came across an interesting gacha that was announced called Chasing Collider Rider. Chasing Collider Rider. I have not seen that around. What type of game was it? Or like the general setup? Like what was it similar to? Done a lot of work. We deserve sweet treat. Almost caught yourself there, huh, Master? Ramen place. This is the cheapest thing in the in the Pleasure District. All right, what about the thing over here? No Panties Barbecue Paradise. That's an interesting name. 124 million? All right, we'll buy that. It's more expensive outright, and it should give me a higher return. All right, we got to go cash out. Romance motorcycle RPG? A romance motorcycle RPG. That's an interesting combination of words. That sounds like it would be really up Cashu's alley. Romance and motorcycles and gacha? I like romance and gacha. I don't have strong feelings about motorcycles, but I would check it out. $70 mil, thank you. Barbecue's so good it will blow your panties off. Alright, how's the staff here? We're good. Get back out there. Rank these things up. My eye on a gacha called Silver and Blood. Looking forward to these. I haven't heard of that one either. You guys are like so on top of the new gacha. I'm gonna have to look up both of those. What kind of one is that? Silver and Blood. Lovely bunny. Ah, not quite B. We go from 1.1 to 1.4. Okay. Dori Mi Fa Zone. Thank you, Crazy Kyo. Oh boy, I need to switch them out. Okay. Let's put the Leisure King in. And we'll get Gakuta in there. Start collecting that. It's a story in a somewhat dark fantasy setting. Plays a bit like Blue Archive and early. I'll definitely have to keep my eye on that then. That all is stuff that I like. Somewhat dark fantasy setting. Good. Plays a little like Blue Archive. That's cool. Okay. That was a lot of retail stuff. Ah man, Mr. Shakedown's right there. Let's go to the story objective, which I assume will finish chapter 10 and then bring us back to Majima, and then we can do Majima stuff next time. Because at this point, the only thing I'm doing here is just real estate and occasional sub-story, so this will keep us moving with things. Whoa. Man, this is a maze. Oh my god.
Yo, Kiryu 君。
What's up, Oda?
よ、Kiryu 君。準備良ければカムロ町を出る
We're
ぜ。
good.
ああ、大丈
そうか。
I go to bed? Sounds good. I guess it is getting late over there. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a nice night. And I hope you enjoy your spa day tomorrow. You have a great stream. Thank you. If Only Sleeping Dogs had a sequel. I heard so many good things about that.
お待ちしてました、桐生さん。あなたが蒼天堀に行く前に、殻の一坪の持ち主。
Okay, we're gonna finally find out who the owner is. We'll see if it's Makoto, like I think.
夫。あ
That would explain a
その
lot.
人物は今うちと協力関係にある
In the
と
care
あ
of
る
an
組織に
organization
関
allied.
われてい
Okay,
ます。
which would be Lee.
協力関係にある組織。
その組織については後で小田さんから説明してもらいます。ただどちらにしろ大阪は近江連合のお膝元。長い時間かくまえるものじゃありません。ですから殻の一坪の所有者を我々がいかに目立たないよう蒼天堀から連れ出せるかが鍵になります。それもできるだけ早く。
なるほど。それを俺と小田がやるんだな。
ええ。この役はやはりあなた方にしか任せられません。桐生さん、あなたは殻の一坪にどんな価値があるのかと聞きましたね。
ああ、あんたはそれについちゃ企業秘密だと言っていた。
Majima got
Yeah.
pistol whipped last time. He
で
did.
すが、桐生さんには近いうちにお話できると思います。あなたが生きて蒼天堀から帰ってこられたら、そのためにも無事にカムロ町に帰ってきてください、桐生さん。
It was a hell of a
わかっ
cliffhanger.
た。それで殻の一坪の持ち主はどういうやつなんだ。
若い女性です。
It's
た
Makoto.
だ
Yep.
どうも目が不自由と
I
のこと
knew
で
it.
ほぼ失明しています。
え、
その殻の一坪の所有者は牧村誠という人物です。
I knew it. I felt like that was a good prediction as soon as I came up with it, based on the stuff they were saying. But that explains why everybody wants her so bad. I earned 624 million yen through the real estate that chapter. Okay, well, that's good information to have. It explains a lot. And now we can see what's happening with our boy Majima. Whatever intro cutscene we have. And then probably after the intro cutscene, I'll need to go and have dinner.
彼女が狙われる理由を探る真島は誠の面倒を見てきた中国人の針師リーに見込まれる。
Worth 800 dolphin blood black prints. The things that they compare it to are so
リー
random.
はかつて大陸系組織に雇われる殺し屋でもあった。誠を守ろうとする二人の前に現れた男、近江連合基人会会長西谷誉。関西を牛耳る近江連合内部で西谷、佐川という2つの勢力がそれぞれ誠を奪い合っていた。 徐々に誠をめぐる勢力図が見えてくる中、真島は密かにかくまっていた誠の存在を佐川に気づかれてしまう。
The car bomb!
しかし最後に誠を手にしたのは突如深い闇から現れた白いスーツの男だった。
And that's the cliffhanger we had. Nishitani the Joker. Chapter 11, A Murky Riverbed. He must be like one of Nishitani's guys. Because he's clearly not one of Sagawa's. Yikes. Saga's still alive, unfortunately.
マジマちゃんさ、忠告したよね。殺しなんてやらずに済むならその方がいいってさ。でも真島ちゃんは仕事を引き受けた。
Not by choice.
俺本気で島野の兄弟になしつけてお前を登場界に戻してやる気だったんだよ。だけどお前は牧村誠を殺せなかった。まあまあまあ、100歩譲ってそういうこともあるかもな。俺もガキの頃足の折れた文鳥を拾って帰ってきたことがあんだ。お袋に内緒で必死に育ててさ。確か名前は豆太郎だったかな。動物なんか興味もなかったくせに毎日餌やったりして可愛かったな。だが親に嘘ついたのがまずかった。ある日家に帰ったら飼い猫の餌にされてたよ。
Oh man.
生きたまま猫に食われる豆太郎を見て俺は思い知ったね。
That's fucked up too.
子は親に逆らえないってな。
ガキのくせに律儀なやっちゃ。
律儀ね。まあ確かに俺は素直でいい子だったよ。親の前ではな。次の日その猫を殺してやったよ。お前のことは必ず殺すよ。でもその前にあの牧村誠を盗んでいった泥棒猫を始末しねえとな。
We don't know who it is. I mean, it's definitely Nishitani's guy.
あの泥棒猫、蒼天堀じゃ見ない顔だったな。もしかして真島ちゃんの古いお友達？
知らんわあんなやつ。なんでどいつもこいつもあの女のことを狙っとんのや。あいつは売春の元締めなんかしとらん。あないな小娘に一体何の価値があんのや。
知りたい。教えたくても教えらんないな。俺だって知らねえんだからよ。
はあ？
真島を使って牧村誠という人間を殺せってそれだけだからな。俺が兄弟から聞いてる話は。
兄弟。そしたら女殺せっちゅうのは島野の親父からの命令なんか。
そう。だからこそお前を登場界に戻してやれるチャンスなんだよ。
なんで親父は俺にやらせようとしたんや。
さあな。それは俺にもわかんねえ。とにかく白スーツの男、本当に心当たりないんだな。
ああ。せやけど気になることはある。奴は女を奪って生きよったが、殺そうとしてるようには見えへんかった。それは西谷も同じや。
ん？ちょっと待て。西谷ってグランドで暴れた鬼人会のか？
西谷はあの時別の死体を用意した代わりに牧村誠を渡せ言うてきた。あの子を殺すつもりやったらそないめんどくさいことはせんやろ。
西谷が別の死体を用意。おかしいな。初耳だな。まあ西谷と白いスーツの男が同じ目的ってことは分かった。
First, he's hearing of Nishitani, I assume, because he knew it was a body double, right?
あり得る話や。
どっかで拾ってきた野良を泥棒猫に仕立てたってわけか。確かに西谷らしい手口だな。そうなりゃ西谷を叩いて女の居所を吐かせたいとこだが、札にしょっぴかれて今頃留置所か。
いや、西谷やなくても組員もいろいろ知っとる風やった。
お前は何も分かっとらん。
No clue what she's worth. She's worth so much because she's the owner of the empty lot. Okay. That recontextualizes it a little bit.
そしたら組員から
Or explains their dialogue, I
鬼
guess.
人会の事務所は蒼天堀通り東の第三並木ビルってのに入ってる。確か3階だったはずだ。
分かった。
真島ちゃんさ、西谷のこと以外に俺に隠し事ないよね。
あらへん。
ああ。もしも何か隠し事してたら
殺す言いたいんやろ。
分かってきたね、真島ちゃん。
Well, there's still plenty of stuff to find out here about Nishitani and his side. If she's with him and he's friendly with... So, Tachibana had said she's in the care of somebody who is friendly to their cause. Does that mean like Lee and them? Or does that mean Nishitani? I was assuming it meant Lee. But I suppose it's not out of the question that he could have made a deal with Nishitani. And that's why Nishitani grabbed her. I was assuming Lee, though. But we'll find out. Want an answer? I assume it's something that will get revealed in the story, so I'm going to go with no. I'm assuming we'll find that out either in Kiryu's part next or Majima's. You act tough, but you know nothing, Saga. Yeah. Saga was all talk, man. I mean, he did just beat the shit out of us, but he's still all talk. I don't like him. Nishitani's the... Oh, yeah, no, I know that. I meant more of, like, if the guy in the white suit is working for Nishitani, which is what I'm assuming. If he's not working for Nishitani, then that's a whole other thing. He could be working for Tachibana. And then there's still the whole thing of Tachibana had the bat tattoo, which is the person Makoto was scared of. And then it's like, how the hell does that play into it? Like, what is their backstory? There's still so much, like, to uncover, so many layers at play. But I do like seeing how the stories are starting to intersect. The relationship between Tachibana and Makoto somehow. Makoto being the owner of the empty lot. Like, it's very nice seeing them start to, yeah, cross over. Perpendicular paths, not parallel. Guy in the white suit's gonna awaken Godzilla. Now that would be an ability. The plot thickens. It does. Which I like. I always appreciate a good plot. But that is probably... I'm going to save again because I think I did, but just to make sure. Actually, it looks like I had a pager thing. I'll check that first. Dragon... Oh, Dragon Tiger. Another thing. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to save again there. And then I will call it there so I can go and have dinner. Didn't do as much main story as I expected, but I got so sidetracked with real estate and sub-stories and stuff on Kiryu's side, which is fine. We did a lot of stuff on the real estate side. The plot was indeed not empty. Yeah. Mac and cheese. Now, I am having pasta, but just like pasta with like a marinara sauce and meatballs and stuff. I feel like generally mac and cheese is generally like my Saturday dinner, but I didn't have it yesterday either because usually I do it after stream, but I was busy all day Saturday. So I had dinner with some family who was visiting yesterday. So yeah, I didn't get Taco Bell Friday or mac and cheese on Saturday. Kind of sad. I'll have to make up for it this week. Taco Bell this coming Friday, mac and cheese this coming Saturday. You heard it here first, folks. Trapped in side story jail, yeah. Pretty much. Which is fine. They're fun side stories. Alright, but yeah, so I think I'm gonna call it there. Go get myself some dinner, but as always, thank you very much for coming to the stream. Despite it being a little early compared to my typical Sundays. I hope you had a good time hanging out and watching some Yakuza. Next week, I'm hoping to have my usual like Thursday, Saturday, Sunday stuff. But once I know for sure, I'll post. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Until those streams, though, I guess I will see you on the next one. Yeah. So thanks again. Have a great rest of your day and weekend. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.